Hi, Elvis. Hi. How are you? How are you all today? It's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. How is everybody today? How is everybody today? I made myself a checklist. I have to be honest, Elvis, even going back down my checklist, I'm always worried that I'm gonna miss something. I'm always worried I'm going to mess something up. It's long pause Tuesday. See, I have to double check and make sure I know what the proper day is. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know, like, for me, this is my Monday. This is my Monday. I've got the time dilation going on. Things are, you know, a little bit. What's the proper direction? They're a little bit drawn out. So it's like today is my Monday and then Friday is my Friday, but it's like they have to stretch out a little bit longer so that it covers more time in the same space. You know what I mean, Elfies? You know what I mean? I'm heckin' sleepy today. That was me. That was me this morning. I got like 5.5 or 6 hours of sleep, I want to say, and it was not good. It was not good on one phase. I immediately went straight back to sleep and I slept quite a bit longer, and I feel okay now, but go back to bed? I can't! I'm live! I'm streaming right now. Are we gonna have a sleepover stream? Oh, Fizz, do I need to get my nightcap on? Do I need to get my pajamas on? Do I need to get tucked into bed and cozy? Are you all gonna tuck into bed with me? I called the blanket for it. Hi Red, let me go welcome everybody in. Let me welcome everybody in. I should do that like first and foremost as soon as I start the stream, so like new people aren't rolling in and saying hi. New people aren't coming in and being like, oh, how are you today, Haru? Because I don't know. I gotta make sure I welcome everybody. And if I don't, you gotta yell at me on one face. Not while the heater is still broken and 5 repair guys couldn't fix it. I am so sorry. I hope it's not too chilly there. If it's cold, this is always my recommendation. Turn your computer on. Turn on a really intensive game. Watch some streams as well, and throw on a couple sweaters. Just get it working. Get it going. But welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Vita. Welcome in, Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Shiroga. Welcome in, Romans. Welcome in, Runmill. Welcome in, Sigurd. Welcome in, Valerie. Welcome in, Rumblemo. Welcome in, Momomo. Welcome in, Dilfman. Welcome in, Onigiria. Welcome in, Howl. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, a Minecrafter. Welcome in, Pudding Me. Welcome in, Marcelin. Welcome in, Red. And welcome into all of our lurker friends. Hard sleep ASMR. See, like, doing sleep ASMR kind of sounds hard, because I have a standing desk mic, and I don't really, like, I don't roll around a ton in my sleep or anything, so I could just put it, like, near my face or something. Hi, Silver Isolation. Nintendo having the worst 2024 with what Luigi and Diddy wanted to do them? Huh? Luigi and Diddy? Huh? I don't know exactly what you're talking about. We'll just have to huddle together. Haru, no? Is that something I shouldn't talk about? Is that something I shouldn't talk about? Don't inquire further. Oh, okay. Okay. If it's like a news thing or something, maybe don't bring news, maybe don't bring politics, you know. Those are not good here. Those are not good here. I am perpetually out of touch. Immediately Googling, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I won't pretend I never said anything. But sleep ASMR sounds hard. Like, I could get a clip on mic, I guess, and put it like, I usually sleep naked. So I'd have to like wear a shirt or something and like clip it to my shirt or something like that. I don't know. Sleep ASMR sounds hard. Maybe in the future, I'll get one of those fancy, like, what do they call them? Like boom arms or something, I think. The funny ones, the funny ones that like clip onto a desk or whatever, and you can like rotate them around. Naked? Yeah, I sleep naked. I sleep naked every night at Wolfies. It's very freeing, it's very comfy. You should give it a try. Unironically, feels great. Feels great. I keep one of my stuffed animals clutched between my thighs as well. That guy gets that guy gets some heck hounded out of me resting on his head every night. But I don't know, like I think maybe if I had like if I had like one of those arms that you can move around or something, maybe I could like position that over top of myself or something so that I could just sleep and then pick it up. I don't know. But I have thought about maybe doing a sleep stream at some point. Like I could maybe try another like 48-hour stream, but this time actually get a little bit of sleep in the middle, cause I can do 2 24-hour streams back to back, I think. I can not do it without rest. It has to be back to back, but with sleep in the middle. Can I be plushy? I won't phase. I did a count here recently. I have 25 plushies in my bedroom alone. I have a lot of them elsewhere in my house too. Is that how Haru finds out he talks in his sleep? See, I've slept with enough people whenever I've been at like conventions and stuff. Like I've shared hotel rooms with enough people that I don't snore, I don't sleep talk, I don't sleep walk. Hi, that genie problem. Phrasing. I mean, sometimes I share the bed with people. I mean, if you have ever done the convention life, if you have ever done the thing where you're like going to conventions with your friends and you're trying to like you know make as many as you can, sometimes you gotta double up on beds. Sometimes you gotta double up on beds. But the thing with that at Wolfies is if I'm sleeping with somebody, I'm keeping underwear and a shirt on. They don't get skin contact except for maybe my legs. Hi Ty, how are you? How are you? How's your Harua's day so far? I spent most of it sleeping. Most of it was sleepy time. Double up on no. Double up on beds. Some special service? Huh? Special service? Excuse me? No one's getting special service here on Wolfies. What you see is what you get. It should have been me. Wolfies, I don't think you want heckhound spheres resting on your forehead while I'm asleep. I think. I can't sleep naked. There's a dog in the house. What if she saw? My solution for that is whenever I started sleeping naked, actually no, that was before that. I started like back whenever I had pets. I would shut them out at night. So like I had cats and stuff. My cats were very like, they would wake up, they would like groom themselves, they would like adjust a whole bunch in their sleep or whatever, but it woke me up a lot. So eventually I just started kicking them out at nighttime and shutting my door. Cause problems on purpose? Yeah, basically. Hi Goldie, how are you? I won't phase. Speaking of cats and causing problems on purpose, I've been playing through the game Nine Souls. That game is so good. I love that game. If you haven't played it, check out Nine Souls. It's 9, and then Souls is SOLS. Nine Souls. That's a really super good game. I am having so much fun with it. I think I'm right before the final boss. I do believe. One of the bosses was so cool. One of the bosses was so cool. I'm gonna name drop it because I don't think unless you've already played it, this name is going to mean anything to you, but I have to say, in my opinion, I won't phase. You should stream it? That's not a retro game. I know if I play a modern game on stream, everybody is going to leave and they'll be like, Haru, I hate you. This isn't what I come here for. And you're all gonna leave and never come back, and you're gonna unfollow and unsubscribe, and you're gonna bash me on the internet, and you're gonna draw pictures of you're gonna make a voodoo doll of me and stick pins in it. You're gonna draw me with like a swirly poop on my head and post it on the internet and tell everybody that it's fact. But anyway, I really super duper crazy love Nine Souls. My favorite boss so far, I'm just about at the final boss. My favorite boss so far has been Lady Ethereal. That was a banger, I won't phase. That was a banger of a boss fight. Got a Fumo the other day. They're cool. Only plush I have. I don't actually think I have any Fumos. Surprisingly. He just wants to play Mario. Oh yeah, I won't phase. Here's your official announcement. From today on, I'm officially only a Mario streamer, and all of our schedule from now on is just going to be Mario. Let me go look at our schedule real quick. Okay, to Mario, that was a good one, and that was purely accidental. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. How are you today? I like to Mario. Okay, to Mario, I won't phase. Instead of Make a Good Mega Man level collection, we're playing Make a Good Mario level collection 2. On Thursday, instead of playing Parasite Eve, we're playing Mario Eve. And on Sunday, instead of watching the movie Stalker, we're going to watch the movie just titled Mario. Okay, please. Edge Kino. Yeah, I really super duper crazy love Nine Souls. It is such a good game. I cannot recommend it enough. It feels a little bit basic starting out, but it picks up after that. It picks up pretty quick, I would say. The plus between legs. On her head? Yeah, whenever I sleep naked, since I sleep with I sleep with let me find a picture of this guy. Squishmallow Owl. His name is Hoot. Every single one of my plushes gets a name. And let me scoot over. So I have this guy here, and he gets squished between my thighs every night, and heckhound parts get to come to rest on his forehead. That's how I sleep. I won't face. Speaking of cats, Miles is trying to steal my dumpling. You gotta eat it first. That poor owl. I mean, he's really squishy, so he makes a good thigh spacer. He makes a good thigh spacer on Wolfies. I'm just saying. You played Armored Core? Whoever said there's a rule against modern games? See, the last time I tried to play modern games, nobody came. It taught me a lesson. It taught me a lesson about what I am and am not allowed to play always. Hi, Kuna Nahana. How are you today? How are you? Doggo flips. I'm a wolf. Can we at least play Hotel Mario? Maybe eventually. Is the owl covered in milk and makes a very impressive thud? No! Just because of his... Just because of what happens at night does not mean he's covered in anything on Wolfies. That's gross. What do you think I'm doing while I'm in bed? Jeez, get your mind out of the gutter. The Mario virus is in his brain. It's over. I'm not actually becoming a Mario only streamer. Sorry, Wolfies. I'm still playing other stuff. You're gonna have to suffer through watching me play Mega Man. Sorry. Hi, Alron. How's your Tuesday treating you? I like the boss with the dancers in the background. Yeah, they have the the dancer doing. It's kind of sort of like oh gosh, what's that one dance? They're kind of sort of doing like the caramel dancing thing, right? Let me see. 9 Souls Dancer. Can I find it? I don't think I'm going to be able to find a GIF of this super quickly, but if you know, you know, Wolfies. I'll DM it to you. Wait, do you just have that on hand? Why do you have that on hand? Is maybe a better question. Oh no, there may not be a single non-Nintendo Mario game because of copyright and trademark? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, they're Philips ones. Those count. Those kind of count, right? That poor owl. What a fate. I mean, it's cozy. It's cozy. Like, Owl Phase, if you have never had, I used to use like body pillows, like hugging pillows. You know, they're cozy. It's a nice way to sleep. Honestly, I like having like a pillow or something between my legs and having my nice owl down there. He's nice and squishy and it works well. Send. Okay, let me see. Why do you just have this on hand? Why do you have this on hand? Okay, Wolfies, here are the funny cat dancers. Can you identify this dance? It seems familiar to me. This seems like a dance I've seen before. But yeah, that's a fight. This is a TikTok dance. Oh, is it? That's way more lame. Anka? Is it a TikTok thing? The me dance? I don't know what that is. On Phase. You can play whatever. I'm not here for the game. Some people can say that. I have found over my time streaming, this is not directed at anyone particular. I can have people tell me one thing and everything will point to something else. If I have like everybody in chat all at once say like, oh, Haru, we'll be here no matter what you do. Statistics can say otherwise if I actually do those things. If I have people that are like, oh, Haru, I would love to see you play this thing, and like I have a couple different people saying the same thing. Hi, Alexa. Whenever I have gone to actually do those things, it's been... Talk is cheap, Wolfies. Talk is cheap. You can say you love me, you can say you'll be here forever. I'm not gonna buy that until you're here for quite a while. Talk is cheap, Alphys. I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that in a bad way, but I have come to temper my expectations over time. I'd never be able to sleep with something between my legs. I'd have a hole drilled through it. No! Don't do that to nice stuffed animals. Don't do that. The Philips games don't have Nintendo on them. Does the Mario Teaches Typing have Nintendo's name on it? Do they not? I would have figured they would have had like a Nintendo something. Like I know Nintendo wasn't related to those, but still. I don't know, I just have random 9 Souls stuff saved. I saw this one really, really good image earlier. Oh man, let me see. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. There was an edit of the Garfield Pipe comic. Do you know the one, Alphys? Do you know the Garfield Pipe comic? There was an edit of that with what's the big dude's name? Quafu, I think is his name. It's me. Or is this the 002? See, I don't know my modern dances, Alphys. I don't know my modern dances, but the image that I was talking about, it is the Garfield Pipe comic, except it's you have Yi instead of John, and you have Quafu instead of Garfield, and he's smoking Yi's medicinal pipe. She wasn't nailing in that though? It wasn't nailing in what? The dance? It's best. The me thing is lewd. See, I've never heard of that before. Is that some sort of like trend or something? Alphys. You gotta realize I don't really have a social media presence. I don't have a Facebook. I don't have an Instagram. I don't have a TikTok. I barely even have a Twitter. I try to occasionally make some posts on Twitter, occasionally from time to time, and I made a banger tweet. I made a banger tweet over the weekend, Alphys. Did you see it? I got the Haru Alarmo. Hey, I gotta say, I was pretty proud of that one. Let me grab a real quick capture of this one for you so I can pop this up. I was rather proud of this one. Alphys. So I remember a while back. I don't know if you were all here then. I saw you on Reddit actually. Yeah, I made a post there. And I posted up this on Twitter. We had somebody come in a while ago who was like, "Wow, you look like the boy kisser," and that has stuck with me ever since, Alphys. I am not supposed to be an anthropomorphization of the boy kisser. I am sorry to break your heart. Alphys. I refuse to watch if you play Elden Ring. Yeah, it happens. I want to see Haru play Pong. Do you mean the original Pong? Because I did actually play the PS1 Pong. That game is kind of insane. That game is kind of wild, Alphys. I straight up do not care about most retro games. See, I think most of my audience is into retro games. Unconditionally. No one will show up for the deck building roguelike that everybody recommended to stream. See, I think like if I was playing something like Slay the Spire, I would have to show you guys how good and cool and awesome I am for people to actually want to stick around. I don't know. I'm not that cool, Alphys. I can't play modern games. No, nobody wants to see me play modern games, Alphys. Don't do it to nice stuffed animals. So you're okay with the cheapo ones? No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant that the stuffed animals themselves are nice. Like, all stuffed animals are nice. Even creepy ones are nice, because they're made with love and care and affection. So like, all stuffed animals are inherently nice. You don't do that to nice stuffed animals. They're friends. They're friends, and you don't treat friends that way. You don't treat friends that way at One Piece. That trend was 2 degrees ago? What? The deck builder trend? I don't know, like, honestly, at One Piece, it sounds... How do I put it? It sounds kind of, 1, expensive, and 2, kind of like... It sounds tiring to chase trends. That might I might blow up if I play what's the current hot game on Twitch on One Piece? What's the current hot thing to stream? Is it Fortnite? I feel like it's always Fortnite. Probably not Fortnite. What if I forged a stuffed animal using all of my hate and evil against the One Ring? Marvel Rivals, yeah, that's a good example. That's a good example. So, like, I don't think anybody would want to watch me play Marvel Rivals, and honestly, that's something I play for fun on my own time, and I wouldn't even want to play that alone. I would want to play it with, like, a couple of friends and stuff, you know? But, I don't know. It sounds tiring to just chase trends, in my opinion. It's an anime music video that speaks about hikikomorism and depression. Wow, that's so me! At One Piece, I think I need to go see like a psychiatrist or something. I need to get on some antidepressants or something. I'm barely hanging in there. At One Piece. Let me scoot back over here. The boy kisser himself. I am not literally the boy kisser. I'm sorry to say. I got some really good comments on that tweet though. I got some really good ones. I was having a laugh reading through them. Let me get a drink real quick on One Piece. I'm thirsty. Except everyone on Reddit thought you were a girl. I noticed that too. I had a couple different people. I made like my 2nd or 3rd, I think, post ever on Reddit. Oh my god, I don't know how to use Reddit on One Piece. I made my post on Reddit. I messed it up and I had to delete it and try again. I don't know how to use Reddit. Nobody ever taught me. So I made my post and it turned out all kinds of garbled and messed up, and like it didn't have the link that I wanted and it didn't have the picture that I wanted. I just had to delete it and try again. But I made my post on Reddit, and a couple different people were like, they were posting the they were posting the 3rd person. Okay, hold on. Haru has turned on the 3rd person. Haru's in 3rd person for 5 minutes, but Haru posted that tweet that Haru made on Reddit, and a lot of people were posting girl kisser images at Haru, and a lot of people were like, what did they say? You're like the anime girl version of this character, and Haru was just like, oh. So Haru was pretty happy with how that went. Girl kisser, yeah, it's pretty much just the boy kisser, except their hair's a little bit different. You can probably just Google it, I imagine, or go find Haru's post on Reddit and give it the update at One Piece. That helps with Haru's visibility, probably, maybe, possibly. It's that anime girl horror game? You mean Miside? Honestly, Haru looked into Miside a little bit. Haru watched a friend play through the entire demo of Miside. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. It doesn't look like anything happens in Miside. It looks like nothing happens the whole time. Hi, Hopsco. How is your Tuesday treating you? Like, Haru watched through the entire demo, and it just... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Haru has a disability? Did Tai hear right? Did Haru say that? Did Haru say that? Haru has been diagnosed with very, very, very severe clinical depression, but that was a while ago and Haru was just trying to power through it. Haru was doing nothing for that. Haru's got a heart condition. Other than that, like, Haru's probably doesn't have any. Timing's same as mom. Haru should probably start seeing a psychiatrist or something. Timing's retro games are cool. Also, like, anyone interested in the same things is cool. Haru is a big fan of retro games. Do not get Haru wrong. Do not get Haru wrong. Haru loves playing retro games. Haru is still glad that Haru's finding tons of great retro games to explore and play through. Occasionally, every now and then, Haru does wish Haru could play through a modern game or two. Occasionally, but Haru has seen that those don't do particularly well, and Haru's gonna be upfront. Haru's gonna be very, very upfront. Haru wants to grow. Haru wants to do well. Haru would like to someday get into a corpo, because one of Haru's important life goals is to get to Japan, and a Japanese corpo would enable that. And Haru just wants to be able to reach more people. Haru wants to make as many people happy as possible. Haru inflation, don't say that. Do not say that. Do not say that. Say anything except for Haru inflation. Literally anything. Tai doesn't want to be that guy, but Tai isn't entertained by hero shooters that aren't TF2. Yeah, like, Haru could play Marvel Rivals on stream or whatever, but Haru just doesn't want to chase trends. That just sounds like it would be tiring. Lexa means getting help has helped Lexa. Yeah, Haru needs to like get some antidepressants or something at the very least. There was a period in Haru's time where Haru was doing very, very well. And Haru felt like life was on the upswing, and Haru's going to put it this way. 2024 was Haru's absolute worst year in quite a long time. Wasn't great. Haru should get a Haru Boy Kisser live duty. See, Haru would love to get like funny, jokey live 2Ds and whatever. Thank you for the head pat, Tai. Haru does not make very much money doing this. Haru does not make a lot of money doing this. The people that have like 5 or 6 different like jokey live 2Ds or whatever, they have a lot of people like donating and subscribing and whatnot to them. Haru does not make a lot of money doing this, so Haru can't really afford to go get just for fun live 2Ds. That's the end of the third person timer, Alonfiz. That's the end of the third person timer. Bruh, my cat's snoring in my lap right now. Does he actually snore? Therapy is good. Some insurance is also offered. That's okay, Haru. Redditors don't know how to use it either. I may learn. Hi, Sonic Boy. It's the person who made the Boy Kisser post. Hi, Sonic Boy. How is your Tuesday today? Let me get a drink, Alonfiz. Let me get a drink. I am not the Boy Kisser. I'm not the Boy Kisser. I swear. Hold on. Let me scoot back over. Let me put it back up on screen. Was it this one? You see a difference in these two images, right, Alonfiz? They aren't the same. No. Let me get a drink, Alonfiz. If Haru wants a PNG of a Boy Kisser, I could help. See, like, I think if I wanted to get something like that, I would want to customize it to look a little bit more like me. You know, I would want it to be a me Boy Kisser. It's the same picture, just with better graphics. No. I mean, okay. Let's take a look here. Also, hi Sam. Hey Haru, just helped my mom assemble a crafts table and I'm tired. Take it easy and relax. Why are there 3 Harus on screen? So Alonfiz. The one on the right, you can see That guy doesn't wear any clothes. That guy doesn't wear any clothes. I've got a collar. I've got my jacket. Might be wearing other clothes under there. You can never be sure. You can never be sure. I've got long hair. He doesn't. He doesn't. You barely wear. What does that mean? You barely wear clothes. What does that mean? In all seriousness, still, I hope things get better for you. Yeah, I need to just like go talk to somebody. Part of my issue with that is like medical care is, ever since like COVID, it's been so backed up. To get in somewhere new, it takes like half a year. It takes like half a year. You wear a jacket but no shirt underneath. How do you know that I'm not just wearing like a really super low cut shirt? How do you know I'm not wearing a super low cut shirt on One Piece? That's just Haru when he sleeps on the right. What do you mean sleeps on the right? What do you mean sleeps on the right? I miss feeling like life is happy, good and fun, and having a stable, positive attitude. But things are generally good. Try to keep in a positive mindset. Try to keep in a positive mood. At One Piece, there is a reason that they say fake it till you make it. There's a reason they say that. Have you not seen the fan art? He must certainly wear his clothes. See, so I found out a while ago, the original artist, the original author, if you want to call him that, they are, I think their name was like Mozzie Mouse or something, and everything else is non-canon. Everything else is non-canon on One Piece, unless they do it themselves. Everything else is a piece of fan work. If you draw a picture of me and I'm wearing like a beautiful festive fruit hat or something on my face, that doesn't make it canon. That doesn't make it canon. You wear shorts, but they cover up next to nothing. I mean, they cover enough. They cover up my Haru bits. They cover up my Haru bits. Hold on. Here you go. Here are the shorts on my face. Here are the shorts. I gotta show off the shoes anytime. I gotta show off the shoes if I'm ever gonna show off the shorts. I love the shoes on One Piece. They're so good. They're so good. On the right is just after waking up. Going from the PS1 to the PS2. I'll learn how to make live 2Ds to inflict psychological harm. So, making live 2Ds seems like a whole thing. Seems like an entire thing on One Piece. I have reached out to a couple different artists and been like, hey, I know you seem like you previously haven't done live 2Ds or anything, but are you willing to? And a lot of them are like, I don't even know where I would begin to start with that. You know? So, like, it's not easy to do. It's not easy to do. I have reached out to a bunch of people. Let me get Haru Jr. on. Sorry, not Haru Jr. Let me get Haru 2 on screen. Oh, hold on. We'll get the whole gang here on One Piece. We'll get the whole gang on screen. Where do we go to turn? There we go. Wait. Yeah, there we go. There we go, One Piece. Now there are 4 of them. Now there are 4 of them, One Piece. You know, it's funny how I originally thought you wore a robe or kimono. It's funny that you say that. It's funny that you say that, because I was initially going to go for that kind of design. Thank you for the head pat, Delphin. I was initially going to go for a kimono as my outfit, but I was like, I don't know. I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do that. Haru 1.0 is dead and buried. What about Haru 1? Yeah, Haru 1 is never returning ever. Ever. That guy is 12 feet under One Piece. Hold on, let me turn on. Yeah, this is the best expression for Haru 2. This is the best one on One Piece. He looks like he's about to come kick your butt. So many Harus. What about Haru 1? No Haru 1. No Haru 1, I'm sorry, One Piece. I'm sorry. That's just the way things are. This is why I'm a PNG/GIF. Plus, I could lie and say I'm inspired by visual novels. So, for a very, very, very long time, Elmophis, for a very, very, very long time, I was a PNG. I was a PNG for almost a year. Hi, Higa. How is your Tuesday treating you? How are you today? I was a PNG for almost a year. Wait, was it? No, it was exactly a year, actually. I was a PNG for exactly 1 year. 1 year. It was on my anniversary that I debuted my Live 2D. And I have to say, I personally prefer Live 2Ds just because I can make all kinds of different expressions and emotions and stuff that, like, I'm not like limited by what I can do with this little guy. And you guys can, like, see where I'm looking. You can see if you can see if I have my eyes closed. You can see when my mouth is open. You can see when I go to take a drink. You know? What about Haru 1? Okay, we can pull up Haru 1 on screen. We can pull up Haru 1. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I know exactly where Haru 1 is. Which one is it? I think it's this one. I think this is the last one. All right, there's Haru 1. There's Haru 1, okay? I don't know if we can squeeze too many more on screen, Elmophis. I don't know how many we can actually squeeze on stream. Haru the rabbit? Oh, that's a good one. I could get the rabbit up on screen. I could get the rabbit. I'm just saying if the shoe fits. You're both cute and kissable, and you both have blush, and you both have white fur. It takes more than that. It takes more than that, Elmophis. I love this model. Oh, okay. Put the winking Haru gift too. You know the one. Okay. We'll get a few more on screen. We'll see how many we can squeeze on screen at once. Elmophis. We'll put my possible future design on screen. This can go over here. Actually no. Sorry. This one will go over here. Hi, Foley. How are you today? How are you? That one can go there, and then we look up. How do I find that one? It was Anime Kigurumi, I think. Is that how I found it? Yeah. Okay. We'll pull up Bunny Haru. We'll pull up Bunny Haru. Sketch Haru has some vents. Yeah, that's probably going to be my next. That's probably going to be my next Live 2D design. Once I finally get a hold of somebody that will actually do it for me. That's been the catch. Okay, we'll put this over here. Here's Haru in real life, Elmophis. Here's real life Haru. There you go. This is probably the limit to Harus that we can comfortably fit on screen. Why is Haru a rabbit? I don't know. Things happen. Beastars Haru? I mean, see, I have never watched Beastars. Haru 01. Ooh, that would be like if I was like a mech. Wait, hold on. I didn't actually put the winking one on screen. We can up our Harus a little bit more. We can up our Harus just a little more. Where is this dude? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Here's this guy. The gang's all here, Elmophis. The gang's all here. This is every last Haru. I demand Beastars Haru. See that one's not me. That one's not me. All of these other ones, these are all literally me. Haru fighting game roster. It's like whenever you go to play like a Dragon Ball Z game and half of the roster is just Goku. Half of the roster is just going to be different Harus. So many Harus, but no Elmophis. Oh, okay. We'll put in alternate universe Haru because I literally already have that one on the clipboard. That's the one I'm probably not gonna go with, Elmophis. I'm probably not going with that one. And then here's your last fighter. Here's your last fighter. Let me make a little bit more room. He's kinda stuck in the background there. This heart can go up here. Awomfi can squeeze down here. Awomfi can squeeze down here. What do you think? F-tier mascot character. Why is Haru multiplying? Hi Billy, how was your Tuesday today? Creepy emote stream? What do you mean creepy emote? Hi brethren. Hi brethren. Can we have all of these like this for the rest of the stream? No, they would get in the way. They would get in the way. There are way too many. There are way too many. Hey, I like playing as 30 Gokus. Who is your favorite Goku, Awomfis? Who is your favorite Goku? I'm not gonna lie, I think Super Saiyan 4 is unironically super cool. I know it's non-canon. I think Super Saiyan 4 is super cool. Like, super crazy cool. Harumizuki Budokai Tenkaichi roster. We need a bigger box. Yeah, I'm currently only streaming at what is it, 2560 by 1440. We can go larger. We can go larger and fit more Harus on stream. But this is your roster, Awomfis. If you had to choose one character to play as, who are you going to be? Who are you going to be? We have to take our hourly ad break in like now, but choose your fighter, Awomfis. Who do you want to be? Who do you want to be? Boy Kisser, no! You can't be the Boy Kisser! Boy Kisser Haru! You're supposed to be on my side, Awomfis! You're supposed to be on my side! Haru too? Oh, okay. Putting me has my back. Boy Kisser Haru. Alright, Awomfis, it's time for our hourly ad break. I will be back shortly. I love you all. Let me like hurry up and get all of these off screen real quick. Oh my god, there's so many of them. That one, this one. Okay, I'll be back soon. Make sure you get up and stretch your legs, Awomfis. I love you. Hi, Elvis. You have to ignore that that Mario 64 thing going up there. Pretend you don't see that. You should not observe that. You should not observe that. Boy Kisser Brew? I don't know if I like the name Boy Kisser Brew. That sounds a little bit worrying. That sounds a little bit worrying, honestly. I don't like a Boy Kisser Brew. Is it like a potion that turns you into a boy kisser? Is that how that works? You speak lies? I just don't like the sound of it. Rabbit Haru will murder you in cold blood. I don't know, Rabbit Haru seems pretty friendly in my opinion. I'm going to nap. See ya. Bye, Pudding. Bye, Pudding. Sleep well. Sleep well. Let me get a drink on one face. Let me have a sippy. So, everybody got up and stretched while I was gone, right? Right? I certainly hope you did. Oh no, Junior is gone. Junior found dead on the Russian front. I won't phase. Her Junior is not the same as her 2. We've talked about this. They are very, very, very different. Very different. Okay? Our Junior isn't allowed on stream. I stretched briefly. Yes, Haya. Everybody who stretched for me, everybody who got up and stretched, you are a trooper. You are a champ. You deserve praise and accolades. Everybody who didn't, I'm expecting better of you next break, okay? Okay? Because I don't want anybody to get any blood clots while we're sitting around chatting for like 2 or 3 or 4 hours. Boy brew. I just don't like the sound of boy brew. That sounds a little bit. That sounds like something that I don't know if I should be drinking. I don't know if I should be drinking something called boy brew or boy kisser brew. Just saying. Posted all the horrors on the Awofi Cord. Yeah, by the way, if you're new here and you're not already in the Discord, you can hop in the Awofi Cord. Just use !Discord. There is like a channel where you have to like verify before you can get in. If you can't figure it out, just wait until after stream time. I'll get you in. Boy juice, don't say boy juice. Do not say boy juice. Please don't say that. The cat's dreaming now. That sounds cute. I remember back whenever I had pets, like I would have my cat like sleeping on me, and it would start like, I assume, having dreams, and it get all like twitchy and stuff. I miss those dudes on Wolfies. I miss those dudes. Rabbits are known for their cold hearts and murderous intent. I don't think rabbits are like that. Rabbits are nice on Wolfies. Rabbits are nice. They poop everywhere though. Like, I really do wish I could own a bunny rabbit, but my understanding is they will chew anything and everything. You need to bunny proof your house, and you need to usually make like an enclosure for them, and they are like a non-stop torrent of poop. I don't want to have to clean poop up all over my house. Like, I find that stuff disgusting always. Full Twitch streams. Yeah, I'll get banned if I show Haru Jr. on a Twitch stream. Good stretch. How many crimes did Junior commit? None. Junior has never committed a crime, okay? Discord Haru, After Dark. Does getting snacks count? Yeah, absolutely. Like, as long as you're getting up and moving around, like, our chatting segment lasts like 2 hours. That's a long time to just be sitting completely still. And I care about you guys. So I don't want anybody just sitting there the whole time. You gotta get up and like do one of these. Do one of these with me on Wolfies. Even if you are in your chair, that's probably better than nothing. You know? You gotta do what you can do. No, that's different. What would Haru's tea flavor be? What about Hound's brew? I don't know, that one doesn't sound very great either. I don't know how they come up with these names, I don't know how they come up with these names, but I need to show you guys, one of the brands of tea that I get a lot. Oh man, what's the, is it this one? Okay, this is a good one. This is not the one I was thinking of. I buy a lot of tea from Celestial Teas, and they have really, really, really nice art on their boxes on face. Let me show you these. Let me show you these. Check it out. This is Sleepy Time tea. This is Sleepy Time tea. It has a really cozy snoozy bear on it. I love this one. They have another one that I get. I think it's a Rooibos tea. Yeah, look at the lion on this one, Alphys. This dude is absolutely chillin'. He is loving every minute of his life. He is focused. He is moisturized. He is in his lane. He is enjoying his cup of tea. The sun is shining on a bright new day. He's positive. He is uplifted. Look at this dude. I love their art on their tea boxes so much, Alphys. I drink a lot of Rooibos, so I get to see this guy a whole lot. The bunny rabbits outside are free. You can just take them home. Yeah, but you gotta bunny proof your house. Would I make good apple juice? Do you not want my juice? Not if you're gonna phrase it that way. Not if you're gonna phrase it that way. Alphys, I don't think I wanna have a sip if anybody is going to phrase anything as like boys brew or their juice or anything like that, you know. I don't want that. Man milk, yeah, not that one, I think. That is for people who are in a long-term relationship with one another, who truly care for one another, and they intend to do a little bit of boy kissing with each other unless there are no boys in the relationship. And then there's maybe some girl kissing involved. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not a mind reader. I had a rabbit, and she was such a sweetheart. Didn't poop a lot though. See, that's one of my things with animals. I don't like poop. Poop is gross. Poop is gross. Actually, that reminds me. I told you guys like a stream or two ago. I mentioned it offhandedly, and people seemed confused, and I did not go into it. So to bring back a topic from like 2 or 3 streams ago, I got peed on by like I think it was a tiger. I got peed on by a tiger once. And so I was at a zoo, I was at a zoo, right? And I was walking. Hi Surface Tenchi, how's your Tuesday going? I was at a zoo. I was walking by the bars for the tiger cage, and one of those dudes just lifted up his leg and he sprayed me down. He sprayed me down. I was covered in tiger pee. And I didn't really have a good way to clean myself off, and I think I was like on vacation somewhere. I don't remember. I was reasonably young. Double perfected by King. I know what it's like. Yeah, I got sprayed down. He marked me on face. I'm sorry for anybody that you know, anybody who thinks I'm cute or whatever. Anybody who, you know, might try to slip into my DMs. I have already been claimed by a tiger. I am owned. Alphys. I'm sorry. She got leukemia though, so unfortunately my rabbit isn't here anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. My first cat passed away from leukemia. It was really sad on Alphys. I took him into the vet and they did some tests and stuff, and I brought him back and he died in my arms that night. I was going to go in the next day and have him put down because he was not doing very well, and I took him home to have him one more night and he died in my arms. It was very sad on Alphys. It was very sad. Thank you for the head pat, Sherlock. You're his property now. Yeah, I got marked by the tiger, Alphys. You have to pet proof your house for any pet. See, I don't remember. Thank you for the head pet, Almighty Funk. I don't really remember doing anything particular whenever I had cats. Like, I gave him a litter box. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I gave him like a litter box and some food and stuff. I don't really remember doing any animal proofing in my house. They were just kind of there, you know. They were just there. They were doing their thing. Headhounds, honey, and hibiscus. That's what I'd name your tea? Ooh. I like the sound of that. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I don't know if I like hibiscus tea or not. I think I do. Dude drink. Be careful about dude drink. Be careful about dude drink. I've got a worse story. What did you get peed on by, Ty? What did you get peed on by? I'd love dude drink. That sounds like a manly drink. That sounds like you're gonna go, but you're gonna go down to the bar with your buddies, and you and the guys are gonna meet up, and you're gonna pound back some dude drinks together. That's what dude drink sounds like to me. I beg your pardon? Yeah, I got peed on by a tiger. It happens. It happens, Elmfies. That's so rude. Like the tigers were just height close? Yeah, like, I don't know. From what I recall, it was just like they were separated by like bars and fencing, and they were about my height, and they just he just lifted up his leg and he stuck his thing out of the cage and he sprayed me down. He hosed me down on Fizz. How powerful was that stream? It was like it was like you know how whenever you have a hose or something and you cover it up and like you let just a little bit through and it comes out as like a fine misty spray. It was like that. It was like that. That's what I got covered in Fizz. Wow, this femboy wolf is really a cat boy. What do you mean I'm really a cat boy? I'm a heckhound. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. You're his property now. What you're saying is we all have to pee on you to remove the claim. Yeah, no, I'm good on that one, I won't face. I'm good on that one. Dog-coated. Hi, Cloud Carry Rain. How are you today? I'm good on getting peed on. I have been peed on enough in my life. I think I've had my fill. I think I've had my fill. I think I can go the rest of my life without getting peed on, and I will be A-okay. The vet said it would have been better to put the rabbit down than keeping her on medication, because he knew it only prolonged the suffering. Yeah, like, leukemia sucks. Leukemia sucks, and unfortunately, for whatever reason, like, a lot of animals do end up getting it, and I don't know why. I don't think you should have tigers that close. It's usually like a pit now. I mean, they were like behind bars and like in an enclosure. Other than the peeing thing, it was fine. It was fine. He just sprayed me down. He misted me. In middle school, one kid didn't know the proper bathroom rules for a one-stall bathroom. I'll let you fill in the rest. The bathroom rules for a one-stall bathroom. Like, do you mean multiple people tried to use the bathroom at once? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? I gotta be honest, in one phase. I gotta be honest. In the past, I've maybe once or twice used the bathroom at the same time as somebody else. It works. Just don't cross the streams. Don't cross the streams in one phase. If you're, you know, if you're familiar enough with somebody that you're like together with them and you both gotta pee at the same time, just don't cross the streams. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. That tiger had to go. Excuse me, waiter. I would like to beg your finest pardon. Yeah, like, what are you, Ghostbuster? I actually only saw Ghostbusters for the first time, like, I think that was either last Halloween or like 2 Halloweens ago, and I gotta be honest, I remember thinking it was a really good movie at the time. I don't remember anything at all. I don't remember anything at all. Like, I remember the Marshmallow Man. I remember it had an actor that I thought was Robin Williams, and everybody kept correcting me. Whoever the main dude was. I've only gotten randomly pooped on by a seagull. I don't like getting pooped on by birds. That's so gross. That's so gross. Phase, in my perfect world, all of you and all of the animals in this world would be a little bit more like me, and you wouldn't need to poop. You wouldn't need to poop. That's gross. Heckhounds are beyond that. In fact, most demons are beyond that. Most demons don't have to do that. Just saying. Just saying. Baby barfed on my shirt. That reminds me of another story as well, Phase. You're getting a 2-for-1. This is 2 stories for the price of 1 for you today, Phase. So, I forget if I've told this one before or not. I went on a drive once whenever I was young with Papa Heckhound, Papa Haru, back whenever he was still kicking, and it was a pretty long distance drive. And whenever I was young, I got car sick. I got very car sick. I got incredibly car sick. If I was doing anything that wasn't like sitting in the front seat looking out the window at all times, I would get terribly sick. I still occasionally get a little bit sick, but it's not as bad these days. I just need to like take my focus off of like my phone or whatever I'm doing and just like look out the window for a bit, and then it goes away. But so I was little. I was on a very long car ride with Papa Haru, and I was in the back seat. And I went to lean up and tell him that I was feeling sick, and I threw up in between his back and the seat. And we were quite a while from home. He apparently sat there with my vomit squished between his back and the car seat, and he said every time he tried to move, he could feel it like sliding down, so he tried to sit as still as he possibly could and just drive until he found a place to like stop and clean it. There is your Heckhound story of the day, Phase. There is your Heckhound story of the day. It was that is not an enviable position to be in. At least the tiger didn't spray you with its sharp quills. Tigers don't have sharp quills. They don't have those. I think the bathroom looked like a war zone. What do you mean looked like a war zone? He walked in while I was in the bathroom and peed on my leg. I had to go home and sweat some wash. Why did he pee on your leg? What? What? What do you mean? I remember one of my late Persians peed on my mom's clothes out of spite. Why? I've never seen an animal pee on something just out of spite. Never. Haru's done social peeing. Look, it's like if you're together with somebody, if you're in a relationship with somebody, and you know you're far enough along that you've both already seen each other's bits and stuff, like sometimes you both have to use the bathroom at the same time, and maybe you only have one. And if you both have to pee, then you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, and it's just a thing that happens. It's a thing that happens, you know? That's foul. I'm sorry that happened to you. And yeah, Peter Venkman is the name of the main dude, I think, in Ghostbusters. I gotta be honest, I don't know who his actor is. I always thought it was like Robin Williams, but then people kept telling me that was wrong. I have no idea who that is. This is what happens sometimes. I don't think that does happen to most people. Bill Murray, I think. Who's Bill Murray? That name sounds kind of familiar. That sounds a little bit familiar. I think. You're wearing fur? That's kind of messed up. I mean, I won't phase. Nobody says that the fur on my coat is real fur. Nobody says it's real fur, okay? It might just be, you know, fake fur. Hi, Asha. How are you today? How are you doing? How's your Tuesday been treating you? Same, but I had to sit in the front seat instead of I had to have a seat in the back seat instead of the front? Wait, you get sick if you're not riding in the back? See, that's the first time I've ever heard of that. Everybody that I've ever heard of that gets like car sick, they need to sit up front, and I don't know why. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Omofis. I never got motion sickness. The worst thing that happens is if I'm in a bad VR game. Feels like my head's getting wringed out like a towel. What? What? I have gotten really bad motion sickness from VR games before. I played, what was that game called? Boneworks. Boneworks. Has anybody here played Boneworks? That game is... It is rough. It is rough. The game itself is good, don't get me wrong, but I think the way it worked, it was... I want to say you used like a touchpad to like scroll for your movement or something, or you like held down a D-pad. I don't think it was teleport movement like a lot of VR games do. I think. It's been a long time since I played it. I could not even finish the tutorial because, oh my god, it made me so sick. I almost fell over a couple times and then like I almost puked. I could not do Boneworks. I could not do Boneworks. She didn't even need to. The cat just peed on Mom's clothes out of sheer spite. She just summoned up a little bit of extra pee just to do it. Just to do it. Can't aim. Phase, it's not competitive peeing. It's just sometimes you're a boy dating a boy and you both gotta pee, and it's like you can both go at the same time. You can do it. There's nothing weird about that. There's nothing weird about that, Phase. All because Mom probably tried to give her a bath. I've been clawed up before trying to give a cat a bath, but they have never peed on anything. But one sits and one stands. How does that work? I mean, if you're a boy with a boy and you've already gotten far enough along that you've seen each other's stuff, then you can both use the bathroom at the same time. That's one of the bonuses, Omofis. That's one of the bonuses. I thought it was wool. It might be real animal fur. It might not be. You never know. Hi, Eerie Greg. How are you? How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday treating you? It's Haru fur. That's not my fur. That's not my fur. Trust me. Also, hello, Mario 64 gamer. I lied, Omofis. I'm not going to become a Mario only streamer. There are too many retro games out there to only play Mario 64. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's something to do with my head orientation for some reason. Huh. I've never heard of that before, but like everybody's different. I remember I heard that there was something where, thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I heard there was something, and I remember seeing like little bracelets for it where they were supposed to help with like motion sickness, and it was like a pressure point thing on your wrist or something. Those things didn't work. Those things did not work. Not one bit. Not one bit on one of these. Like, I tried those. The only thing that ever worked for me was like focusing on the movement outside of the car, or like, thank you for the head pat, Ari. Either that or like, I don't know, stopping and getting out of the car for a bit. There were a couple times whenever I was younger and I was going on like longer car rides that I just straight up had to like stop the car and get out because I was so sick. I was so sick. Only time I got motion sick from VR was during Boneworks. Yeah, Boneworks was rough for me. Boneworks was rough. It's nearly as rough as Pavlov for motion sickness. I've never played Pavlov. I haven't played a ton of VR games. I played Beat Saber, Boneworks, there was this one that I think it was like an arena combat game, and you were supposed to like swing your weapons really hard at the enemies, and I accidentally like smashed the VR controller off of the wall. Gorn. I think it was Gorn. That is the one. It It was kind of cartoony, I think, right? Is Gorn cartoony? Gorn VR game. Let me see. Yeah, this is the one, Gorn. I smashed my controller off the wall always. Well, it was my friend's controller. It was my friend's controller, but I smashed it off the wall and I felt really bad and I apologized and I was like, oh my god, I am so sorry about that. And they were like, no, don't worry, I did that too. I did that too. I'd probably win that competition. I drink a lot of water. It's not a competition. It's not a competition. Just sometimes you gotta pee at the same time as the person that you're dating. So you just do it. Why'd you try to bathe the cat? Cause yeah, sometimes they get into something and they just need a bath. They just need a bath, you know? I say it is. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great, Yuri. I'm doing great today. I've got all of my Almonfis. I'm about to play some Mario 64. I'm hydrated. I'm in my lane. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Today's a good day for me. Time for Pizza Tower. That is probably an exception to more modern games. I do want to play Pizza Tower on stream. I do want to play Pizza Tower on stream. In fact, let me take a look. Do I have pizza? I don't have Pizza Tower. I don't have Pizza Tower. I'll see if I can maybe snag it while it's like really, really, really cheap sometime, perhaps. Maybe. No promises. No promises. Oh, please. You could just play Mario 64 fan games forever. I could, but like, I don't know. I want to play other stuff too. Heart needs to play Sonic Jam. What is Sonic Jam? I've never heard of that one, I don't think. It's over, Mario Bros. But you could just play Mario games. But I don't want to own Fizz. Those were totally fake. Sounds like the scam magnet bracelets that were supposed to make you stronger. What? Magnet bracelets that make you stronger? I won't phase. We've all watched Dragon Ball Z. We know the true way to get stronger. Just wear your weighted clothes. I have heard that actually works. You shouldn't do it though. You shouldn't do it. That is apparently insanely crazy stressful on your spine and it can cause you issues. Don't do that, but it does apparently work. Thank you for the follow, Twilight Girl 1999. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. But wearing weights on you at all times, that does work because you gotta think about it, Almonfis. Like, you're just putting more mass on your body to carry around at all times. I had horrible motion sickness in 4th grade, but that was a psychosomatic thing from my teacher being a horrible human being. I'm sorry. I've never heard of like a psychosomatic motion sickness before. Gorn is funny. Kind of super jailcore. See, I remember not playing a lot of that, and I think it was explicitly because I banged the controller off the wall. I think I just didn't want to do that again because I did not have a huge play space at the time. I think I mentioned before, I used to play a lot of Beat Saber. I used to play a ton of Beat Saber. Oh my god, Beat Saber is so fun, Almonfis. I love Beat Saber. I would play it for like legitimately multiple hours at a time, and I would get my friend's VR headset so sweaty, and I felt so bad every time on movies. I felt so bad. Harry smashed the Gorn. You're not having a good time unless you smash some component of the VR. I feel like there has got to be a better way on movies. I have heard that they have what is it? I think it's like the Meta Quest or something. They're like totally wireless headsets now, I believe. Although I don't know if you need to be near a computer to use it or not. I don't know if it does like streaming or if it's powerful enough that it runs things itself. But if you can't do like an entire streaming room, then maybe you just get one of those. Maybe you get one of those. Memory unlocked. You mean of Super Jail? Pizza Tower is an excellent exception. When is your birthday? My birthday, Almonfis, my birthday. For those of you who are curious, my birthday, we're going to be celebrating that on March 20th. March 20th. There is a reason that my name is Haru, Awonfies. There is a reason that my name is Haru. March 20th is the beginning of the beginning of spring. So just keep that in mind, Awonfies. It's coming up fast. It's coming up fast. Keep that in mind. Sonic Jam is the best game on thegame.com. See, that has some interesting games that I want to play. I forget if there was an emulator for thegame.com or not. I think I was looking into that a while back and there was. I really want to play, there is a Resident Evil 2, I don't want to say port, but there is a Resident Evil 2 game on thegame.com. And I was considering streaming that a while back and never got around to it. I think that would be fun. I don't know if it's any good or not, but there are definitely some interesting games on thegame.com always. Gotta get those Rock Lee weights. Just make sure you don't wear it too much, you know? Sonic Jam is a collection of the first 4 Sonic games on Sega Saturn remade. Oh, what's the game.com one then? What's the game.com one? I don't think I've ever heard of the Saturn one. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Like, that sounds interesting. At the same time though, is it better than the I know they came out with what was it? I want to say they were like mobile phone ports of the first 3 Sonic games. I think it's Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. And those were done by Mr. Christian Whitehead, if I remember right. And I think I've heard those are like the definitive way to play right now. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong if we have any Sonic heads in chat. The metal bracelet with the 2 balls were sold as a bunch of placebos. I don't think I've ever seen those, but the ones that I was talking about that were supposed to be for motion sickness, they were like think of like a scrunchie for in your hair, right? It was like that kind of elasticy material, and then it had like a hard plastic like nub that was supposed to like press into a pressure point or something like that, and they did absolutely nothing. They did nothing at all. I broke a TV with my Vive controller. I hope it wasn't an expensive one. That reminds me of hearing like, I heard supposedly a bunch of people would play their I think this was back whenever CRTs were still popular, right? But back whenever the Nintendo Wii first came out, I heard a bunch of people apparently like broke their TVs and stuff by throwing their Wiimote at their TV because they didn't want to wear the wrist strap, and they were doing the waggling that they had you do on the Wii. They were like flapping their controller around, and they would just like, they would go to bowl or something like that and let go of it, and their controller would go sailing through their TV. I can't believe Haru will be 2,594 years old. No, I'm gonna be 1,298 years old. 98 Awonfies. Beat Saber is one of the better cardio games on VR. See, I don't know what kind of games they have on VR that are good for cardio, but Beat Saber was great. Like, I would be absolutely dripping in sweat, Awonfies. I would be dripping in sweat. It was also really fun, so I could do it for hours and hours and not feel bad about it at all. Conversely, like, I feel like I want to die after like running on like a treadmill or something for like 30 minutes. I hate cardio, Awonfies. I hate cardio unless it's made fun somehow. Gotta have a VR room. See, like having an entire VR room, I don't think most people have the space for that. You want a present for your birthday? If anybody wants to get me a present for my birthday, I would love that. I would love that, Awonfies. It's coming up in about 2 months. about 2 months, give or take. I don't know what I'm going to do yet for my birthday. I think... What did I do last year? Actually, on my birthday last year was whenever I showed off Haru 2. I already killed that little dude again. I'm sorry to say he's gone. He's gone. He's not coming back this stream. But that's whenever I unveiled him. And then, like, what was it? That was on March 20th. Then on May 8th, on my anniversary, is when I unveiled my Live 2D. So Haru 2 was not around for very long. Haru 2 was around for what, like, 2 months, give or take? Like a month and a half, a month and some change, I want to say. He was around for all of April. He was around for like a couple days in March and a couple days in May. He did not have a very long shelf life, all of these. He did not have a very long shelf life. 1 month ahead of 420. Technically, yes. Technically. What about the Resident Evil 1 Game Boy beta port? I don't think I've seen about that. Is it any good? Is it any good? Like, I love Resident Evil on One Face. I love Resident Evil so much. I still need to play through the original PS1 Resident Evil 1 because I kinda got hardwalled on that whenever I was a bit younger, and I have only beaten through the remake on GameCube. That's the only one I've beaten. The Gamecom one is a butchered version and is incomplete. Wait, they just remade the Resident Evil 1 Game Boy version for the Game.com? Huh. It's better than Sonic Origins? Yeah, for the most part. They have CD and a better Sonic 2 special stages, but Jam has a difficulty select in Sonic World? What is Sonic World? I've never heard of Sonic World. Also, what did they change about the Sonic 2 special stages? Sonic 2 was the one with the 3D cylinder that you rotated around in as Sonic ran, right? Sonic 1 had the funny, like, the rotating shapes that you had to, like, bump up against the diamonds to make them go away so you could get the Chaos Emeralds inside. That was Sonic 1, right? And then Sonic 2 was the rotating cylinder. The only reason that I remember this is because Tails was behind you if you were playing as both Sonic and Tails, and he could grab coins for you, or sorry, rings if you missed any. A lot of people always thought that Tails would lose your rings if he took damage. It does not work that way. It does not work that way. He only loses rings that he has gathered. I know Sonic 3 is Blue Orbs because I love Blue Orbs so much. Are you sure? Yes, I am absolutely 100% sure because I have actually tested that before and gotten Tails hit a whole bunch. He only loses the rings that he has. He only loses the rings that he has. So he is only a net benefit for you in every way because he is helping you with no detriment. At worst, he will just lose all of the rings that he picks up. He can only pick up ones that are already past you. So, like, it's not even a bad thing. It's not even a bad thing. He is only a benefit. He is only a benefit on One Piece. Oh yeah, totally. So many grandmas broke TVs. I wonder how many of those compilations are still on YouTube. They do have an option on YouTube where you can go like sort things before a certain date, and you can go look at videos that have been up for like, how long has YouTube been up? You can probably go find stuff that's been up for like 20 years. I think. Maybe? 2005? Yeah, so it's about 20 years now. You could go look up videos that were uploaded like the day that YouTube was put up on One Piece. I broke my Wiimote by throwing it at my TV. At least you didn't break your TV. One of those is better than the others, and it probably taught you an important lesson about wearing the wrist strap, right? You mean Haru Jr., the best son? No! Haru Jr. is the one we don't talk about. He can't be shown on stream. They made a 3D Resident Evil game on Game Boy Present? what is Game Boy Present? What is Game Boy Present? Sonic 2 special stages in Origin is full 3D. Jam is more true to form. Does it being 3D like affect anything? It sounds like it wouldn't really play any different. Yeah, 2 was the half pipe, 3 was blue orbs. I love blue orbs on One Piece. I was so glad that they used blue orbs for Mania. I perfected all of the blue orb stages in Mania because they are just so fun on One Piece. They are so fun. Are you sure? Positive. Positive. Tails sucks? Go to heck, Tails? We don't talk about Tails that way on One Piece. Tails is cute. Tails is cute. Oh man, what is that game called? What is the VN called? The something of Sonic the Hedgehog. God, I always forget this one. I look this one up all the time. Detective outfit. I always forget the name of that game, but like he has this outfit in it. This is not official art. This is not official art, but it's so cute, Wolfies. It's so cute. Look at him. You can't look at Tails and say you hate him. There's a scene in the Sonic 3 movie. If you haven't seen it by now, I'm sorry. I am going to spoil a very minor scene for you. A very minor scene. So there is a scene where Tails is alone with... No, you aren't. There is a scene where Tails is alone with... He is alone with Robotnik's assistant, and Robotnik's assistant says, "You are the cutest thing I've ever seen." And everybody was thinking it. Everybody was thinking it, Wolfies. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Snacko. How are you? Like, there's this one scene. There's this one scene. Let me... It's in the Sonic 2 movie. Oh, Sonic 2 Tails... Is this gonna pull it up? There's a scene that I found it. This is adorable, Wolfies. This is from Sonic 2. Look at that. That's so cute. That's so cute, Wolfies. Tails is adorable. Me at the zoo? A classic? Huh? At the zoo? At the zoo? But you can't see how many stars those videos got? Yeah, they removed that. They removed that! April 23rd, 2005? January, February, April. We're getting there. We're getting there. Blorbs, if you will. I love blue orbs so much on Wolfies. Gnocchi time? I love gnocchi. I love gnocchi. Gnocchi is delicious on Wolfies. It's just easier to look ahead and is better for those with motion sickness. Maybe I'll have to give that a try then. I hate him. Why do you hate Tails? He's so cute. My boy. See, Sonic Boy likes Tails on Wolfies. Tails is adorable. He's so sweet. Like, I was very glad whenever Mr. Agent Stone was I was very glad whenever he finally said what we were all thinking on Wolfies. He finally said what we were all thinking. I just saw it last night. It was fun. I gotta be honest, I kind of want to go watch it in theaters again. I don't think that would be a good use of my money, but I kind of want to go do it again. Tails is what turned me into a furry. We don't sexualize Tails here, Wolfies. We don't sexualize Tails, okay? Tails gets trolled. Agent Stone is the best human in the movies. I would say, obviously, the Robotniks are the best humans because... Do they even count? They're the best. Like, Maria's good because, you know, anybody that originates from the actual games. Anybody that originates from the actual games, in my opinion, are the best humans. And then I would agree that past that, Agent Stone is the best human, counting all of the original, like, the original characters do not steal. Hug that fox. Yeah, Tails is for hugging, Wolfies. Tails is for hugging. We need a hard A Haru gets trolled emote? Well, it's funny that you say that. I don't believe he's here right now, but sometimes we have, let me put this back up while I find it. Sometimes we have Mr. Hanbun who stops in, and he has drawn, where was it? He drew, oh man, this is jumbo. This is humongous. Hold on, give me just a second, Always. This is way too big. This is way too big. He drew this. He drew this one. I thought it was funny. Knuckles is better? Better than Tails? No! Cute. He gave him a blanket. Yeah, Tails is adorable on movies. Tails is for hugging. Still upset that Sonic didn't nickname him Tails? He just kind of came with that name, didn't he? He just came with it. What a time to walk in. Hi, Haru, how are you? Hi, GCube dude. How have you been lately? How have you been? It's good to see you. I'm doing great. Today we've covered such topics as getting peed on by a tiger, vomiting down between somebody's, the back of somebody's car seat and their back. We've talked about, we've talked about the boy kisser. We've talked about Tails. But Tails is dating Rouge? Didn't happen. Never happened. You can't prove it. Funny Sonic movie fact, Agent Stone's actor was once a star in the Pokemon fan film as Ash? Wait, really? I have never heard of this. The kisser is back. That wretched rabbit. Hi, Haru. How are you? Boy kisser Haru. I'm not the boy kisser in movies. Hold on. I'll get that one back on screen. There you go. This is an actual true story, by the way. I don't know who was here then, but somebody came in and that was their first message in chat. That was literally their first message in chat. They were like, "You look like the boy kisser. Do you like to kiss guys?" I won't phase. That is a question for you. Do you like the boy kisser? Would you give him a kiss? I saw that post on Reddit, the boy kisser one. It did surprisingly well. Like, that was like my second or third post on Reddit, and I actually messed up posting it once, and I had to go back and delete the post that I messed up and try again. When are you doing a Tails Gets Trolled read through on stream? I am not, because that would get me banned. They use a lot of words in there that I cannot use. They use a lot of words I can't use. What does the face represent? It represents some emotions, that's for sure. Knuckles is better than Shadow though? I don't agree. Shadow's my husband, Elvis. Thank you for the head pat, Ara. Shadow's my husband. There's lots of proof. No, there's no proof. Tails and Rouge are not dating. Look up Pokemon, a Pokelips. Pokemon, a Pokelips. Oh my god, this looks like Edge-Kino! This looks like Edge-Kino on movies! Look at this! Pikachu is looking chained up on movies. Oh man, is this some Edge-Kino? Wait, are those vines? I can't tell what's going on there. Cute boys are cute boys. First chat, you look like a boy kisser. Streamer, who the heck starts a conversation like that? I just started stream. I mean, it's... I could see where they were coming from. But to have somebody come drop a bombshell on me like that, it shook me, I won't phase. It shook me. If you want to look up Pokemon anything, you play Pokescape? That's real, Kino? What is Pokescape? Is this some Edge, Kino? It looks like it's got a bunch of custom Pokemon, maybe? I definitely don't, I definitely don't recognize any of these things. It's RuneScape, Kino? I hate RuneScape! I hate RuneScape! I don't like RuneScape! I'm sorry, LVs. Boy Kisser represents an accusation and a proposition. I mean, whenever somebody comes in and their first words are you the boy kisser? Like, it shook my foundations, Elvis. It shook me to the core. It's Tails and Cream? No! Cream is she's like a baby! She's basically a baby! They're not dating! They're not dating! Tails is also like, I think he's supposed to be like 8 or something, you guys told me. Right? I've never read Tails Gets Trolled. I don't know anything. They drop some slurs, they drop some hard language in there. Tails Gets Trolled is not appropriate stream material. Keanu Reeves is your husband. See, I don't think Keanu Reeves did a great... I don't think his shadow voice was great. You know? I don't think he did a great job. Like, he was okay. He was okay, but it felt like he did the same voice the entire movie. The entire time. So, like, It's literally gritty Pokemon. Oh man, I love Edge Kino on Face. I love the edge. That's where I live my life. On the edge. Looks like a screenshot out of one of Parasite Eve's FMV sequences. This trailer was somebody's thesis project. Huh. I didn't know that. RuneScape is pure distilled Kino. I just couldn't get into RuneScape. I'm sorry, Elmface. You may hate me, but here at twitch.tv/Haramizuki channel, we encourage free thinking, and we can all have different opinions, and I don't like RuneScape. Hi, Pepperoni Man. How are you? I haven't seen you in quite a while. I hope you've been well. I hunger for battle. I hunger for a tasty snack. I want something nice, Elmface. Unfollows RuneScape is Pog. I'm sorry, Snacko. I'm sorry. What did RuneScape do to you? I just didn't like the gameplay. Ari fell for the free armor trimming. See, I never even got far enough along. I don't know what armor trimming is. Tails and Cream are the same age. What? Are they? Tails X Cosmo. That one is official and true and canon. I think I've never watched. That's from Sonic X, right? I have never watched that one at all. At all. Tails is 8. Cream is 6. Oh yeah, Cosmo forgot she existed. Been a tad busy. Hope you've been well. I've been doing pretty good. I've been keeping it together. I've been keeping it together. His shadow is okay. He's not a voice actor. Yeah, and I feel like it shows. I feel like it definitely shows. I think I heard a little bit of... I have to assume the most recent Shadow voice actor's performance in Shadow Generations, and he does great. He does excellent. Like, I understand why Hollywood does its thing where it's like, we gotta get a big budget actor on for this film because it'll sell more movie tickets or whatever. Just get the voice actors from the game. They already do the voices. They're already good at them. Just get the game voice actors. Just get the game voice actors. I will say, I think Sonic's voice is fitting for what they're going for in the movies. I think Tails has a good voice. I think Knuckles has a good voice, but Shadow, I feel his performance was a bit lacking. Keanu was a bit lacking in my opinion. He did a fine job acting, but he's not Shadow. See, I just felt like his performance was a bit one note. Like, it felt like he was doing the same voice the entire time to me. You speak blasphemy. He did great. Did you see the poster with him in it? With Keanu Reeves in it? Also, we're about 30 seconds out from our hourly ad break on One Piece, and then once we get back, I'll show off our special edition console, some fan art, and then we will hop into Mario 64. It's okay. You're a dog. Your brain is the size of a peanut. We understand you wouldn't like RuneScape. 1, I'm not a dog. 2, my brain is massive and wrinkly. And 3, I don't know, RuneScape just didn't... It felt like it was grinding for the sake of grinding. RuneScape very much a game you play to see big numbers. Exactly, and like, I need more than that. I need more than just make number go up. Sonic X looks so 2000s for kids. I kind of want to watch it sometime, because I found out it has Shadow in it, and he's kind of important, and I'm really getting into Shadow, so I want to watch it. Okay, MLFs, it's time for our hourly ad break. I will see you all soon. Get up and stretch for me. Be right back. Get some drinks, get some pee. Be right back. Love you. Love you, MLFs. Grinding for the sake of grinding is the fun. I didn't find it fun though. I didn't find it fun, you know? It was just grinding. It was just grinding. Also, hold on, let me pull up Mr. Agent Stone. If my computer is gonna play along. Oh, this is such a tiny image. This is so tiny, Alumphys. The Socks V2 people did a hard doodle. See, I wanted to check that out. I was wondering if they were going to or not, but I didn't really have time to look before stream. Here is the poster for it, Alumphys. Here's the poster. Let me scoot over. Check it out. That's our guy. He thinks Tails is cute. He speaks for all of it. Oh my god, look at that Squirtle. Ew. Ugh. Why does he look like that? Look at that Pikachu. Ew. Ew. That's kind of grotesque. That's kind of nasty. Hear me out. I don't like Knuckles' voice actor in the movies either. See, I like Knuckles. I like Knuckles. Sonic's voice actor in the movie is a voice actor? Oh, like he does a lot of voice acting? We fired Charles Martinet for Chris Pratt. Please understand. I still don't know who Chris Pratt is. I don't know who Chris Pratt is. I'm sorry, Alumphys. I'm sorry. Looks like a bad AI made the Pokemon. Squirtle looks insane. Squirtle looks insane, Alumphys. Not in a good way either. All right, let me get that back off screen. Did you play RuneScape or old school RuneScape? I had a friend try to get me into old school RuneScape and I did not like it. There's more than grinding. It's called goals and you had none, doggo brains. The game should at least get you like along a track so that you can, you know, wanna do goals and stuff instead of just tossing you into the world and being like, okay, make your own fun. Do it. This song is a vibe. I'm glad you like it. I handpicked all of the music here on Alumphys. All of it. But Haru, I'm out of pee. But at least there's coffee. If you have coffee, you're gonna have pee soon, don't worry. Don't worry, I know how coffee works. I know how that works. It's fine to not like it, but you said you hate it with such a passion. You mean RuneScape? I don't know, like, I just couldn't get into it. It felt kind of aimless and just watch number go up, which wasn't for me. Tails is cute. Yeah, Tails is adorable, Alumphys. I love Tails. I am a sucker for cute things. I am a sucker for fluffy things. I am a sucker for nice, friendly things. Like, I'm easy, Alumphys. I am easy. Design an adorable mascot character, and there is a chance that you're in. Wait, are we your pups? No. Hold on. You guys are. Hold on. He's back behind me. This is you guys. You guys are Alumphys. You are my Alumphys. I came up with that name all by myself, and I'm super proud of it. It's Awu plus Umphy. Cause you know I'm a wolf and stuff. I used to know them, by the way. Used to know who? Agent Stone? Agent Stone? The Squirtle looks like he's on crack. Yeah, the Squirtle did not look good. Ben Schwartz was in the DuckTales reboot. DuckTales. Did that get a reboot? The guys behind that Pokemon film and Agent Stone? That's so cool! I wish I knew somebody who worked on the Sonic movies. I wanna go, like, take Tails home. I wanna go onto the set and take, like, their Tails doll home, all of these. To be fair, this was their first time using 3D from over 10 years ago. I don't want my coffee to transform. Sorry, that's the natural state of things. It's gonna turn into pee and there's nothing you can do about it. Hi, Greja. Hi, Greja. How are you? How are you? Haru is a sucker for Haru. Now that I think about it, I should add an Awumphy sticker to the Awumphy cord. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I'll probably forget after stream time, but I need to do that if I remember. Awumphys are cute and fluffy. Yeah, and they go through the smasher. I want to dunk the Tails doll. What do you mean dunk? What do you mean dunk? All right, Awumphys. Let's see. I have for you today the usual. I have some fan art. I have some. I have a special edition console for you today. And as I transition to a full-time 24/7 Mario streamer, 365 days, however many weeks a year, as I transition to a full-time Mario streamer, I have a Mario-themed console for you today, which narrows down what company it's from. But would you care to guess what console it is, Awumphys? Like a b-ball? I do not intend to harm the doll. I just want to dunk it? No, don't do that. It's cute. We love Tails. We love Tails. Dunk him in milk and splat him against the wall. I just don't understand. I've seen the source material for that one, and I still just don't get it. Can I be a gamer, Awumphy? I just have a headset. You know, I actually have some plans for you guys to be able to kind of make custom Awumphys, but that's quite a ways off. That's quite a ways off, Awumphys. 52 weeks, Har? See, I'm glad that you guys know. Nutty Professor? What is Nutty Professor? What is Nutty Professor? Sega. Virtual Boy? It's not a Virtual Boy, sorry. It's from Xbox? No. DS? It is a DS. It is an OG DS, Awumphys. Eddie Murphy movie? The milk meme is just gross, that's all the context. Like, it just, it brings to mind some revulsion to me, Awumphys. I don't know if that's just me or not. It kind of makes me grossed out, the whole, like, soaking the doll in milk and splatting it against the wall thing. It makes a funny sound. It sounds gross, but here's your fan art for the day, Awumphys. Here's your fan art. Check this out. Check this out. Does this perhaps look familiar to you, Awumphys? Does this perhaps look familiar? Cause it should. Cause it should. Let me go find the other one was by Light. Let me put these two up side by side here. I'll put this one here. This one can go here. And then this one can go over here. What do you think, Awumphys? Huh? No. Retro consoles are like the NES and SNES, right? The PlayStation 3 and DS are still pretty new. Is that cutie? Yeah, it's the boy kisser? No! That's not the boy kisser! That's not the boy kisser! That's me. That's me. This was by Drugco. This is my Drugco. This was posted in the Awumphy cord, which, again, if you're not in there, not pushing anyone or anything, there is a Discord you can join. Just use the ! Discord command. Looks like you're gonna play the knife between fingers game. I would prefer not to. I would prefer not to do that. I would hurt myself. How are you today, Tinga Gemini? How are you? How are you? I prefer my milk memes to be Pilk related. I've heard that Pilk is the kind of thing that you need to drink really fast because something about like the acids they use in the Pepsi like cause the milk to curdle or something. So sounds kind of gross. Sounds kind of gross. What's the difference? The one on the right says PlayStation 3 instead of PlayStation 2. And honestly, I do consider my cutoff to be the 7th gen Awumphys. I do consider that to be my personal cutoff. Wow, they made a boy kisser anime. I'm not the boy kisser, Awumphys! I'm not the boy kisser. But that was by our pal Drugco. That's in the media. What is that channel called? Media and Music. I think that was the name of that channel. That's in the OMP court. Next we have the other day we raided into Christmas, and I saw after stream time, he made a piece of art for us. Since we were playing through Mario and the Multiverse last time, and we were using the shotgun a lot. He drew this. That's me, Awomphase. That's me about to give you the old Yeller treatment. Pretty swell. I'm glad to hear it. Grand Theft Auto 5 is 11 years. What? Grand Theft Auto 5 is not 11 years old. I don't believe that. I was playing Threads of Fate for the PS1 earlier. Played with my cute tiny niece before that. I don't know what Threads of Fate is. I've never heard of that. Full of poke. Poke is so yesterday. Poke is where it's at now. I'm going to choose to interpret that as poke, like the tasty rice and fishbowl, and I'm not going to let you convince me otherwise. Like Pepsi and Coke or tuna poke. Yeah, I prefer poke. So you're saying if we wait long enough, we could make Peepsies and sour peprine? Pepsi's? Pepsi cheese and Pepsi sour cream? What if I soak tofu in Pepsi? Don't do that. Don't do that. I need to see identification in order to confirm if Haru isn't the boy kisser. I'm on phase. I'm not the boy kisser. I existed first. But here's everybody that Christmas drew in this image, and I had it zoomed in so I could just show the thing that he did for me real quick. I think these are all the people that rated him in his last stream. I saw his post and I forgot to retweet it. Something about this gives me Waluigi vibes. What do you mean Waluigi vibes? Haru, when an Awomfi becomes an Adoomfi. Adoomfis aren't real, they can't hurt you. Say wahoo one more time. And then this was done by a new Awomfi who hopped in the Awomfi Cord. I think it was after I posted the boy kisser thing on Reddit. They DM'd me these. These are by Mari-chan. I thought these were cute. Awomfis. What do you think? Yeah, I'm making the O-O face. I'm sorry. Rice? The poke I have is usually just tasty fish salad. You can get it with a salad or you can have it over rice. It just depends on like where you go and what you ask for. Autism, Haru? That might just be normal, Haru. I don't know. I've never got I've never had a diagnosis. I've never been diagnosed. That wouldn't change anything for me, Awomfis. Say Wahoomphy one more time. Oh, that's good. Pofu? I don't like Pofu. But they did 4 of them. Here's the happy variation. Here's the happy variation, Awomfis. Yes, you are. What about marinating beef in Pepsi? Beef? Beef sounds kind of gross. Honestly, I think marinating meat in like a soda might not be bad, and I only say that because I think the acids in the soda would actually break down the meat a little bit and make it more tender. I'm not sure, but I have seen before, like, lots of different, like, meat marinades do say to have some sort of acid in there so that they kind of break down the meat a little bit. Should be your new model. I'm not always on all fours, Awomfis. I don't have my butt up in the air. Okay. And then this was the 3rd one. This is whenever I get talking a little bit too much about whatever I'm into that week. This is how you guys treat me after I've been a bit too chatty. This is whenever we get to the end of the company mandated 2-hour Zatsu. Gotta marinate it in Mountain Dew. See, I don't know, like a cola sounds like it would be a better marinade than Mountain Dew to me, just because Mountain Dew tastes like chemical. I'm still laughing at Peef. I gotta make a Twitter. I'd have 1 billion followers. I do not like Peef. I do not like Peef. That is a gross sounding one. Tilk marinade? Leave it out overnight in the summer heat? No! Hi Lavendel, how are you? I hope you've been well. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing? How's your Tuesday going? This is the last image. They sent me 4 of them. Owlumfies, I gotta say, these headphones here, they're doing absolutely nothing for me. They are doing absolutely nothing for me. My ears aren't down there. Hi, Dutchie. I know there's something called doggy style. Is there something called wolf style? Wolf style sounds like food. Yeah, that sounds like you'd go into In-N-Out and order your burger like wolf style. I'd try it. I would prefer not to talk too much about different positions here in chat. Different ways to get intimate, Awomfies. I hate to break it to you, Haru, but it sounds like you might have some autism. That's the kind of thing, Awomfies, where like, if I have anything like that doesn't really bother me. If I were to go get like a diagnosis or something, like it would not change my life in any way, shape, or form. That would just be like a, oh, cool, I guess. And I would just move on with my day. That wouldn't change anything to me. Like, knowing people, I know a lot of people who have autism and stuff, and I know a lot of people who don't, and I think I probably fall more towards the camp of people that do, and it just doesn't bother me. I don't care to get that. I don't care to get a diagnosis, you know. It's not gonna change anything, but it does explain things if you need understanding. I got my life all figured out, Wolfies. I'm 1,297 years old, and I've already got life all figured out, Wolfies. By the way, never think like that. You never have life figured out. You never have life figured out, Wolfies. It's a learning process. Hire has 4 ears confirmed. No, those are just side of the head warmers. Those are side of the head warmers for me, Wolfies. Okay, so those were your fan art for today. Wolfies. They put it on wrong? It's Italian? You mean wolf style? Wolf style? I coincidentally was looking for headphones for cats, but all I got was AI and Discord kitten headphones. I have seen images before that had really cool, like, designs for how animal-eared folks like myself would wear headphones, but I went looking for it again here a while ago. I think it was on stream even, and like I couldn't find it, and then I tried finding it again after stream time. Couldn't find it. That one is now lost media, Wolfies. That is completely lost media. But here is your special edition console for today. This one was from I want to say it was like a Swedish game competition or something, and the winner won this. It's a little bit wonky looking. A little tiny bit wonky looking. I mean, you know me. You're the same heckhound no matter what. Yeah, like, it's not gonna change anything for me. I got diagnosed pretty recently, and it was like the least surprising thing in the world to get the diagnosis. Yeah, like, I don't know. I almost certainly have some form of something going on. Doesn't bother me. It was validating to get my diagnosis at 35. And validating? I don't know, like, I think if it did good things for you, I'm happy for you, Wolfies. I don't think it would change much for me, just because, like, I don't know. I am who I am. I've always been a weirdo. I'm always gonna be a weirdo. I don't care. Have you ever seen the Divers 2000 Dreamcast? What is the Divers 2000 Dreamcast? Eurocore Mario? I thought this was a rug? No. Being a weirdo is great. Yeah, and like, I do not mean weirdo to demean anybody. Like I have said before at One Phase, I think people that are more weird, people that are more eccentric, they are the more interesting ones. If you are normal, if you're gonna talk to me about sports ball and going down to the bar after work or whatever, like, I'm so gonna check out. I am so gonna check out mentally. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy XIV has a good take on how Mikote and Viera wear headphones. I haven't seen those. Is that like a newer piece of glamour? And this is the inside. This is number 1, 2004 at One Phase. They have like the bottom looks like it's supposed to be metal or something. They have like fake rivets down there. Hold on. I think I have to sneeze. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. No sneeze. Is this official? I think this was done by like Nintendo of Europe for an official competition. Let me take a look. I still have the thing pulled up. First place prize at the Swedish Nintendo Championships, more commonly referred to as Nintendo SM 2004, along with SEK 10,000. I think that's like Swedish money. SEK. I don't know what SEK stands for. It was won by Joachim Achterhall. Joachim Achterhall on one of these. But I don't know. I was like, if I'm going to become a full-time Mario streamer all day, every day, I gotta show them a Mario console today. And this is the one I found. I was like, we haven't been having too many like handheld consoles, so I figured I'd change that. If you're a normie, Haru will hate your guts. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean at all. I miss PictoChat. See, I only played around with that for a tiny bit. A teensy tiny bit. The only thing I can say from my diagnosis is it saying I have that and maybe get medication if... Is there medicine for autism? Some people can live without it, and that's completely okay. See, I was always under the impression that wasn't really a thing that they had medicine for. If there is, I don't know if I even want it, because I don't want to be normal. I don't want to be normal on One Phase. I know they also did some Animal Crossing DSs. I don't think I've ever seen those. It's a cash shop set? But yeah, that was an official DS. Behold, a Divers 2000? Let's see. Oh, I've shown this one. I've shown this off on stream before. This is the one that's shaped like Sonic's head. Yeah, I showed this off as one of our special consoles before. I thought this thing was so cool. It's like Sonic or like maybe Omochau's head. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. I won't phase. Metal Sonic. SEK is Svenska Kroner? Wait, Kroner is real money? Swedish crowns? I always thought it was made up funny money for Deltarune. I thought it was made up funny money. I want one. It's like Choo Choo Rocket meets Space Channel 5. And the little thumb stylus. We'll never hear Haru sneeze. I've sneezed before and somebody's clipped it. Somebody came in once and told me, it was after I'd sneezed, like a new person at that time told me, how did they say that? They said, you sneeze like a kitten or something like that. I wanna see some backpack desktop PCs. Are those a thing? That wouldn't really surprise me. The only thing I need to know is it cute? That is a you question. Let's go over here. Sorry, I have that text on. Hold on, that should not be there. We're not playing Secret of Mana. Oh god, where is that? We'll get that off screen. You didn't get put on the Gamer Girl Burps Reddit with that sneeze, did you? Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. So probably not. Wait, I was about to go in there. Thank you for the raid, Galaxy Star Queen. Let me give you a shout out. May the stars guide you. It's a galaxy raid. Welcome in, Highbeam. For anybody just joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill head count. I play a lot of retro games, a lot of ROM hacks, and today we're playing Mario 64 DS. But oh man, is my controller not gonna work with this? Right, it was D-pad only. What were you up to? What were you up to today, Galaxy Star Queen? You were doing just chatting and art, no comms. What kind of things were you drawing today? Let me turn the volume down a little bit. It's a little too loud. Did we play this before? I was playing through it. I didn't finish 100%ing it. So technically, but we still have some stuff to do. We still definitely have things to do. The only thing I need to know is it cute? That's up to you if you think kitten sneezing sounds cute. I mean, like medication for anxiety, because autism can make anxiety worse. Or if ADHD, there's 100% medicine for that. What levels have we done and which have we not done? I don't think we did the icy place yet. Galaxy was practicing drawing an original character. Chill stream night. What kind of character? What sort of features and stuff? If you don't mind me asking. Wait, special bunny! I got a special bunny on one of these. Oh, whoa. Not so rough, okay? I don't have anything. It's true. Oh, I just can't believe I got caught. I mean, I'm the second fastest of my 8 brothers, and we're all fast. Haru captured Haru Bunny? Yeah, it's way like me, Alphys. It's just like me. Also, you don't need to keep requesting Dead Space Blessed. I will play it, I promise! I promise! Don't even think you're gonna be able to catch all of us. You hear? Do we get some? Oh, it even has my eyes, Alphys! You caught a glowing rabbit, but you still have 7 more to catch. I guess we'll save. This is the first one of these I have seen. This is the first glowing bunny I've seen on one of these. Do I get a goodie? No. Can we talk? Hello. Please let me go. I promise I won't play a prank on you. Hi, Haru. I was drawing concept art for an original character I'm making for a potential VTuber model down the road. She's a fox. I love foxes. Foxes are cute. Foxes are cute. Earlier, I was talking about one of my all-time favorite foxes in media. I was talking about Tails from Sonic, and he's so cute in the movies. He's so adorable. My buddies are pros at hiding. You'll have a hard time finding us by yourself. Let someone else look for a change. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to like raid and run, if you gotta do anything after stream time, I get it. I get it. Fox you, Haru. You have to be nice to me. You have to be nice to me, okay? Remake. I don't want Haru to suffer the old version. Doesn't run well. I mean, I do have like all my old consoles laying around and stuff. Let's be Mario. Let's always be Mario. Retro. See, I don't consider Dead Space to be retro. I don't consider that one as retro because— oh right, I forgot about these dudes. I don't consider it as retro because, like, it's a 7th gen game. And to me, that's just not retro. That's just not retro to me. We're gonna have to start dealing with the coin dudes. Did I rebind my ground pound? Okay, that's on this button now. One of my buttons on my controller doesn't work. I need to buy like a controller kit to open it up and repair it at some point, cause it just doesn't register one of the buttons right now. If you have a console that was released on, it's okay, but PCs don't run it well anymore. That said, Remake is just better overall. See, I've heard like various things about the Remake. I have heard some things are better, I have heard some things are worse. It feels like one of those depends on who you ask kind of things. I thought there was a way to like snap my camera behind me. That's probably my button that I can't press on my controller, if I had to guess. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. Of course, Haru. Hope your stream goes smoothly and well for you. Thank you so much. My streams always go great because I have my Almophies here with me. I love my Almophies so much. They're the best. They're the best. We were just talking about foxes. Yeah, like foxes are adorable Almophies. Running around in circles makes some bad guys roll their eyes. Thank you for the head patch, Heroica. Use the touchscreen to run smoothly. Isaac looks funny, that's all I can say. Doesn't really matter though. I mean, they changed some things that like people were, they don't like, and I don't know how much of it is just complaining about like minor changes that don't matter. Thank you for the head pat, Lex, and I don't know how much of it is like actually bad gameplay changes, because some remakes do change the gameplay for the worse, in my opinion. I don't know. Usually, I try to play the originals, but I've already played through all of the original Dead Space games, and I'm super sad. I think I mentioned this a while ago. This is just telling us about the flower blocks again. I think I mentioned this a while ago, but Mr. what's his name? Glenn Schofield, I think? He approached EA here a while back, apparently, to make Dead Space 4, and they told him no. They told him no, we're not getting Dead Space 4. Does that... I thought you couldn't kill the snowmen. Let me get a drink, Almophies. Let me get a drink. I thought the snowmen were invincible. I remember having killed the snowman with Yoshi's like fire breath power up, but that one makes more sense because that's like a new power. That one makes more sense than that, in my opinion. Oh god, I need that coin. We're like a quarter of the way there on coins, Almophies. I gotta be honest, not being able to snap the camera behind me and not being able to just turn the camera with like my button presses is a bit of a pain in the butt in this version. Can I just kill you? Does that work? If I can go the right way. Can I just kill you? No. I think I need to throw something at him. Worse? That's a weird thing? I've only seen one person say that it was worse, and it was because they stubbornly believe no remake of any game could be better than the original. See, I'm not purely in that camp, but I am of the camp, I've talked about this a couple times before as well, where the kind of remakes that I personally prefer, and this is just a personal preference, this is a personal preference, like, you can have your own opinion on this, like, I'm not gonna get mad at you if you don't share my opinion. We love everybody having their own opinions here in this stream, but I am of the opinion that the best kind of remakes are the ones where they stand apart from the original. I would say a good example of those are, oh my god, they have them in a pen. I would say good examples of those are like the Resident Evil remakes. The newer ones, I would say, are pretty distinctly their own thing, you know? In my opinion. Because I would say the original Resident Evil 2 still holds up just fine. It's still a great game. But the new game? Sir, can you come back here? I'm trying to kill you. Hello, would you like a poem? Hello, the Fister 9000. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I would love a poem. But I think like the original is a perfectly good game, still fine, and I would say that the remakes are a wonderful way to play them as well. Like, they both stand apart as their own separate things, you know? I just want more remakes that include the original game as well. I think that is a great way to do things as well, and not enough games do that. I gotta be honest, I don't really... Do we just punch him? Oh god. Oh man, let's not die here. Never mind, it's over. Never mind. It is so over. I don't know. I love whenever they... I love whenever they have both in them. Hi, Drugco! How are you today? How is your Tuesday going? I showed off the art that you drew earlier. Thank you again so much for that. Thank you so much. Let me pull that up again real quick. Let me pull that up again real quick, like. That was over here. Check it out, Almophies. What is your personal cutoff? What is your personal cutoff for retro games, Phase? For me, it's always going to be HD. That is the thing for me. That is the thing for me. I don't know why. That's just... That is the line that I draw. Actually, I guess I do know why. I've talked about that a few times before. I'd say the worst end of that is Ratchet & Clank 2015. That one was a bit rough. I still played through it. I still liked it well enough, but it was just all around worse than the original. I don't know. They made a lot of cuts to try to tie in with like the movie and stuff, and it was worse for it as a result. The moon's soft, steady light. Love stays constant, day and night. Through each moment, dark or bright, it fills the world with quiet might. That's wonderful. That's a very beautiful poem. Thank you so much. I inherently like anything that includes moon in it, Phase. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's a part of my name and stuff, so naturally I'm just gonna like those more. I'm just gonna like those more. Like 100%. I want remakes of games that really need it, not games that are perfectly good and fine. Yeah, I would say a good example of that. I would say, like, we've talked about this a bit. I really think, like, Metal Gear 1 and 2 could use a remake, because most people are not going to want to go back and replay through the originals, even if they are really excellent games. You know? I think games that need it should get them before... I don't think we need... Oops. I don't think we need the Last of Us 2 remastered. That literally just came out. We don't need that, in my opinion. We don't need that. I'm not sure who was asking for that. But I think remakes of something like the Metal Gear games, I think remakes of... What are some other games that could use remakes on Phase? Those are the only ones that immediately jump to mind for me. If it's older than 15 years, it's retro. Not to me. Thank you. You're so welcome, Fister. Thank you for dropping in, and I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. It's always good to see new faces. Phase. I love seeing new people here. Can we grab this? I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to or not. Hi, Turtle Mala. How are you? How's your Tuesday going? How's stuff? How are things? How's the wife? How are the kids? I'm not gonna lie, Phase, I really like asking people how the wife and kids are. I kinda doubt a lot of you are even married. I like that one regardless. A wonderful day. I am also a fan of wand jokes. Those ones are a little bit harder to pull off though, you know. Last of Us 2 isn't out yet. It came out a long time ago. I need to lose the Wario cap. I don't want to be Wario. He just kind of sucks. He's like the worst of the characters by far. Resident Evil 4 Remake, while good and whatever, was completely unneeded. See, I like it because it stands apart as a separate thing. That's just me. 6th gen is retro, still radically different compared to today's stuff. In tech, game design, funding, etc. Yeah, like, the 7th gen is usually my personal cutoff for that. I'm not going to say anybody's wrong if they have different opinions, but I will personally be... Let me turn my camera here. I will personally be a bit hard-pressed to ever see, like, the PS3 or the Xbox 360 as retro. Do wolves store their things in a warehouse? That's a good one. This dog just wants to howl. Okay, 1, I'm not a dog. 2, I only howl for special events. Somebody did actually clip me doing an owl for you guys once, so that's there if you want it. That's there if you want to go looking. Who has a wife? I know off the top of my head at least 2 Awumfis who are married with a wife. At least 2. At least 2. The Front Mission series remakes are needed? See, I haven't played those yet. I need to get around to those at some point. Brr, frostbite danger. Do not swim here. I'm serious. The Penguin. They really got the Penguin from Batman in this Phase. They got the man himself. Oh god, I hate dealing with these. I kinda suck at hitting these, I'm not gonna lie. Did they just... Oh, they leave?! Okay, okay, I thought he was like gone for good there. Sir, can you come back? There we... Oh god, they're all going into the water, aren't they? This is terrible, phase. I think I lost all of them. Who's married? Well, I know for a fact that you're married, DTW. I know that Delphimin is married. Do we have any other married LMVs? Hara is making fun of my inability to get a what? That's not how I mean it! That's not how I mean it. Me? Are you married, Chiriga? That would be news to me. That would be news to me. Am I married? Not as far as I'm aware, but maybe. Like, I don't want to assume the marriage status of anyone. I don't want to assume the marriage status. If you are married and you do not talk about it a lot, there is a chance that I may not know. There is a chance. The were part of werewolf actually denotates the man part of the werewolf? I remember somebody mentioning that before. Here in the stream. Like, a were pig is just a man pig, for example, right? They got Danny DeVito. Yeah, they got him from Batman. Regardless of the amount of time, the first HD consoles are still futuristic to me. I think it's just a matter of, to me, like how different the game design got. Dave was good. How about everybody else's? I'm doing great, Turtle Mala. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope all of the rest of the OMFs are doing good. And if you're not, hopefully we can turn things around. Hopefully. I remember this one. Thank you for the follow, J092831. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Gosh. If you're ever having a bad day, again, do not feel bad about letting me know. That's not gonna ruin my day or anything. I'm just gonna, you know, hope I can help a bit. Am I gonna die? Oh. Maybe we go get some stars first. I'm married to work. That doesn't count. I'm married to stream at this moment. That's a good one, but that also doesn't count. It doesn't count. You know, all of these? I'm not gonna consider those. Is the water colder than the snow? My assumption, what they're going for here is like they're probably a similar temperature, but I don't know how thermodynamics work or anything. I'm not a scientist, I won't phase, but I do know that you lose heat way faster whenever you're, you know, in the... Wait, we can't turn into Yoshi here. Hold on. Let's go become Yoshi real quick. We need to be Yoshi to open that, I think. But whenever you're in water, your heat dissipates faster into the water around you. I don't know why. Hara gets more deranged from shipping LMPs and starts marrying them. I am going to ship you guys. I'm going to tell you which LMPs your future is going to be with, but it's up to you to make the marrying work out, okay? Is Hara a wolfman? No, I'm just a wolf. I'm just a heckhound. I was married at one point? I'm sorry because the past tense means that's probably bad. I'm sorry. Okay, just wanted to ask. It's Old English for human, essentially. She-wolf? Huh? She-wolf? It's trying to get me to start with hats on, but I kind of don't want those. Let's grab this. This will let us breathe fire. And then we can just immediately go grab the star. Like so. Oh god, this might actually... I'm gonna have to actually do a little bit of aiming here. The controls in this are a bit wonky on one of these, I will say. The DS version of this takes a bit of getting used to. A little bit. Sounds like some nerd stuff. Listening to you always makes my day better. I'm glad to hear that, Ellen Phase. That is one of the things that has kept me streaming, is being able to be here for you guys. Because I know some of you have told me that, I don't know, being able to be here for my streams makes your days nicer. And streaming is hard. Come on, Yoshi, you gotta work with me here, buddy. Streaming is hard. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of energy, both mental and physical. Like, I'm feeling pretty drained by the end of streams, and like, I don't want to do anything. My day is practically over once stream time is over. Like, I make food and then I am pretty much like mentally conked out for the rest of the day. Can I make this work? There we go. There we go. I had to work for that one. You're very pleasant and not stressful presence that I appreciate. I'm glad to hear that, Ellen Phase. I'm glad to hear that. Like, I primarily do this for you guys. I primarily do this for you guys. Like, I have my goals. I have things that I want to achieve. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm willing to be completely straight up with you guys about that. I would love to get into a corpo. I would love to move to Japan. I would love to reach more Ellen Phase, but what is more important to me? What is more important to me is, you know, being here for you guys as long as I can. As long as I can stay mentally sane. As long as I don't go crazy. Has anyone in stream asked for heart yet? Asked for me what? Asked for me what? Huh? Sounds like some nerd stuff. What sounds like nerd stuff? Go on. I double dog dare you. I'm not a dog though, so that doesn't work on me. That doesn't work on me. Am I still shipped with Shiroga? Or is the Okami fickle? Anybody that I have already shipped with anybody else, your ships remain. Your ships remain. Daily ships. It's not changing day to day. It's not changing day to day. Let's see. Hopefully that's the... I think Yoshi's the only one that we can't find a hat for in the levels. I gotta be honest though, Ellen Phase, I really wish there was like a Yoshi cap of some kind in the levels. Because he is the one person you explicitly have to go change. Where are you shipping us to? I'm shipping you with other Ellen Phase. Every Ellen Phase is gonna date a different Ellen Phase because I think you would, you know, go well together. Based off of absolutely nothing. Okay, that did not go where I thought it was. I love your streams, buddy. Thank you, Chef Hathaway. Thank you. Don't worry, when you finally stream Dead Space, you'll never sleep again. Dead Space isn't scary. You have way too many options to fight back, and I know that game like the back of my hand. That game is not scary. It's very predictable as well with its scares because... how do I put this? It's very predictable with its scares because like a large majority of the time it's... You'll be like going down a hallway or something and you'll very much be able to tell like there's a vent there. You'll know that there's gonna be like a dude that's gonna pop out once you get like part of the way through or whatever. I think we just need to go up here to get this stuff. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I messed up. I messed up. As long as you don't look down too. Did you know if you flutter kick your feet like Yoshi, you can get more airtime IRL? I don't think that works. I don't think it works that way. I'm reasonably certain that does not work that way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. He's shipping you to... I'm not gonna ship anyone to... there, blessed. That's not a real place. It can't hurt you. Is it up here? I gotta be honest, we only did this level like once in the original game. We only did this one like once. Alright, sure, I got this wedding is still on. I hope there's cake. You guys gotta have a nice cake and you gotta send me an invitation to your wedding, okay? Let's see. I remember the first time I went through this, you guys were telling me that I apparently did this the easy way and none of you knew about it and you all did it the hard way whenever you were younger. Alright, check this out, check this out. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. Wolves have a hierarchical social structure with dominant and submissive individuals. Wait, let me on. Hey, who's there? What's climbing on me? Is it an ice ant? A snowflake? Whatever it is, it's bugging me. I think I'll blow it away. Okay, oh, we have to wait for this dude to come back. Oh, hold on, Moonface, hold on. We gotta wait for the penguin to come back. I think you guys all said that you just went behind the penguin or something, but you can just do this. At least this worked in the original. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Yeah, check it out, Moonface. This is the no skill involved method. If you're not scared, why not play it? I will play it sometime. See, that makes no sense. Why? It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense, Moonface. Let's turn this around. Not retro enough. Yeah, it's not the kind of thing I would normally stream since it isn't retro, but since it's a viewer request thing and I can play it for free since I, already have a way to play it, I will absolutely play it. I'll absolutely play it. I want my fact. The fact's up there. The fact's up there. It was wolves have a hierarchical social structure with dominant and submissive individuals. Which one am I, Wolfies? I'm an alpha wolf, right? Right? That's his excuse? Yes, it is. Have you not Googled it? I mean, Dead Space? Dead Space is not retro. Dead Space is not retro. I'm gonna fall in. I tried it. It's not wrong. Wolfies, please do not try to air kick like Yoshi. It's not gonna work. A little more. There we go. There we go. That was an easy one, Wolfies. Haru is mandated to wallflower at every Wolfie wedding. I would love to go to Wolfie weddings. I wanted to send a gift to one of our Wolfies whenever they were getting married, but I thought that would make me a weirdo. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. I didn't want to ask because I didn't want to seem weird. See, that makes no sense. The snowman's mouth is clearly above you. But it works. All that matters is the results, Wolfies. All that matters is the results. Whirl from the freezing pond. I think in the original we couldn't get 100 coins until this one, I want to say. Let me double check on that. Because this is the one where we have to go like over here, I think. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, hold on, feel like I gotta sneeze again on Wolfies. Also, I really... Okay, we're good. We're clear. Hourly ad break start in about a minute. Hourly ad break start in about a minute! Sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze. Bless you. I didn't actually sneeze, but thank you anyway, Lexa. Thank you anyway. He directs the air with his snow lips. Yeah, he's just blowing with his snow lips. He uses his snowman lips. Snowman Silver Star. Snowman Silver Star. This is gonna be one of the new ones, I bet. I think. Sub switch. Why are you making the Haru happy and the Haru pray? You're a beta Haru, sadly. What do you mean? I'm a dominant alpha male heckhound, and I'm made to be the leader of the pack. I'm the leader of the pack, Wolfies. Trust me. Trust me. I'm manly. I'm manly. No, Haru is an alpha heckhound? Yeah, exactly. Like, Wolfies, we have also talked about the Omegaverse before, and in the Omegaverse, I would be an alpha. You're more developed than alpha? Huh? More developed than alpha? You haven't seen the others? Whenever you say it that way, it sounds bad. Switch. You're a beta hire, sadly. You're the one receiving head pats? You can receive head pats and still be an alpha. Wait, it's ad break time now! They're about to kick in! I love you all, Phase! Did they start auto-playing? I don't know how the ad breaks work! Sometimes they start auto-playing, sometimes they don't. We're going to take our hourly ad break on One Face. I will be back shortly. I love you. Get up and stretch your legs. Wait. Wrong one. Wrong one. There it is. There it is. Pretend you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that on one face. Hi! How are you? How are you, on face? Where the video games? They're right here. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We already got the coins out of there. I had the video games ready. They're right here. Did you get your EP yogurt? What do you mean EP yogurt? What do you mean EP yogurt? Get your pee. Get your pee. Album phase. Sometimes you gotta get your, you gotta you know do the peas. You gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do, and if you gotta get your pee, then that's fine. Had to step away for a bit ago, and Hart went AFK, and now he's AFK again. Jeez. I really wish I didn't have to do hourly ad breaks. I wish I didn't have to, but that's the way things are in this this environment we've been put in. Is there not a second snowman on this star? Kind of getting the feeling there isn't. Okay. Alright, this is no big deal. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Where the video games? Oh, here's this guy. Yeah. I know how to use you. I know how to use you. We live in a society. We do, and honestly, we live in a society where this heckhound would still recommend Joker 2. Still, even to this very day. Even to this very day. He's the leader of the pack. You know him well. Yeah, and then finally back to do something with my tail. Do something with my tail, I won't face. We gotta personalize it. Sir, can you get back here so I can kill you? He's making it hard, Ellen Face. He's making it hard. It's like he's been gone the whole time. No. They're just the hourly ad breaks. I wish I didn't have to do them. In a perfect world, Ellen Face, in a perfect world, we would not have ad breaks, but this is not a perfect world. See what? Yeah, if you didn't see anything, just don't worry about it. It's not something you need to ask about. Speaking of marriage, oh, thank you for the follow, Monokuro. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I was about to say Thursday. Can I swap off to the Luigi cap if I bump this dude? Where did the coin go? I'm more interested in the money than I am the hat or the star. Oh god, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. They're making me work for it. Speaking of marriage, someone who I watched stream themselves going to their mom's wedding, they were actually the priest who married them? That's so cool! Alonfiz, I would love to marry somebody, but I'm not qualified. How did I get here? You may have come in from Galaxy Star Queens, right? Perhaps? Perchance? I don't want to make no assumptions. But that is how I would assume you got here. Hi, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great, Lexa. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I don't know how we get the silver star into there. There's a shell here somewhere, I believe. Oh god, I hate these dudes so much, LMVs. I really wish I could turn my camera more easily. No, not the water! Whatever, let's just grab the ones that aren't in the water. Oh, I lost so many of them. It was just a really long 5 minutes. No, it was 2 standard 5-minute breaks. You just happened to catch me at the wrong times, that's all. That's all. The only benefit of ads is using it as a break. I mean, the ads do technically support me. If you watch the ads, it does give me like some money, but it is legitimately like pennies. If I could turn off the ads for you guys, I would so do it. I would so do it, I won't phase. In a perfect world, ad breaks like me would not exist. Yeah, in a perfect world, we wouldn't have to deal with those, but this is not a perfect world on Face. Is that gonna break? Oh. I kind of thought it was just going to slide away. Is this a different box or is that the same one? Define watch ads? Leave them run. Leave them run. You don't need to do anything more than that. Is it just a one-up? Okay. I feel like I can never tell if those are going to be stars, coins, or... Is that gonna break? I can never tell if those are gonna be like stars, coins, or Koopa shells. Alright, would you marry me? Define marry you. If you mean get married to you, no, I need to date somebody for a very, very long time before I get married to them. Like a very long time. I'm thinking like, probably like, I don't know, like 5 years or so maybe? I don't know. I want to make sure I'm with the right person, you know? Okay, we already got the coins out of that. Hi, Auntie Gus. You just killed that snowman with a box. You're a monster. You would do the same if you were in my position. Be the priest? That was too forward. Yeah, I would absolutely be the priest, but I can't. I can't. I'm not a priest on One Face. Can I have that? This water hurts if you're in it for too long, but I do want the money. Remember, at One Face, we do it all for the cash flow. But how are you today, Auntie Guess? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm struggling a little bit here. I'm not necessarily the best at this game, and I'm even worse at it whenever I can't directly control my camera. Letting the days go. I love Talking Heads on One Face. I strongly love the Talking Heads. They have some real bangers. In my opinion, like, I think I've mentioned this before, the song Naive Melody, that is such a good song. That is such a good song. It is so full of emotion on One Face. I love that song so much. If you have never heard that one, Google that and look it up after stream, or watch it after stream time. Priest, how are you? Marriage. I can't aim. Can I just do this? Oh man, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I didn't think it was just gonna blow me off like that. I don't want to go all the way back up. Wait, have I killed that dude? Is that the dude I was looking for to kill? Good place to wake up. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely worse places to show up. There are definitely worse places. You could wake up in like a... I didn't want to break that. You could wake up in like a... I don't know, like a bathtub full of ice with a brand new suture in your body. That'd definitely be a worse place to wake up. Okay, let's go back over there. I think we need to get the Koopa shell to get all of the money on this stage. I think that's just over here. This one's just the star, which we don't want. That sounds like an excuse to me. What sounds like an excuse? Okay, you can be the flower boy and ring bearer. That sounds cute. That sounds cute. I want to do that. Hop on the shiny shell and ride wherever you want to go. Shred those enemies. Gosh, I am so gonna blow this. Oh man. Let's get this before we leave. I would like to try to do as much of this in one go as I can on Phase. I have little faith in myself with these skateboarding parts. I know someone who became, not a priest, but somebody capable of performing marriages, just so that they could annoy a mutual... How is that annoying? There we go. You gotta do it like down and around to actually get up here. The physics are a little wonky on this. Hi Manishi! How's stuff? How are things? Alright, let's run this man over and kill him. Wait! Does that not count? No! No! I thought that would kill him! I thought that would kill him! Officiator? I'm vibing, watching my favorite Heckin while cozied up under blankets. Owl Phase, like I have said, you are more than free to just, you know, chill out, vibe here. If anybody's like sleepy or whatever, just sleep. Absolutely fall asleep to the sound of my voice. I feel like that is one of the highest compliments you could give me, is to say your voice is good enough that I can fall asleep to it. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I'm going a little too fast. I need to jump. We need to go back around this way now. We need to get up that ramp, Owl Phase. We gotta get up the ramp. That's over here. Oh, no! Why? Oh man, this might not be good. Crud. How do I get back up there? Can I get up there from over here? Is that gonna work? Why can't I just jump down from like here? Hold on. Is Haru saying he'll add a kidney to my body? Yeah, like more kidneys. More kidneys is always better, right, Owl Phase? Right? +2 to Talking Heads. Such a great band. You don't know how to defeat the snowman? I'm trying my best here. I have only played the original one time. I'm working with my what knowledge I do have. Can I just jump up over there maybe? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I really don't want to die right now. How do I solve this issue, Owl Phase? I guess I just go up and get more coins up there for my health. God, I am so scared of this place. Blow what now? Vine bone? Huh? Did I say blow something? Did I say blow something? Maybe no blowing, Owl Phase. Maybe no blowing. This is probably not that kind of stream. Not yet. Give me like another year or two, and then maybe it'll become that kind of stream. We'll see. Do you ever cuddle your doggo? I don't have a dog. I've never had a dog. I kind of want to get a dog. I want to get a Samoyed, Owl Phase. I want to get a Samoyed. Did you try punching? You mean punching the snowman? I don't think that works. I've tried that before. Bro, you gotta let me up. Okay, there we go. Oh, hold on, Owl Phase. Hold on. Snowmen are easy to defeat. Just Google it. Snowmen are easy to defeat. You just throw some hot on them. Just throw a little bit of heat on them. They die on their own. I don't even know why anybody acts like those dudes are a problem. I don't remember. What does the star do for Mario? It just turns him into like Balloon Mario, right? Oh no, this is... Okay, this is not what I was anticipating. Oh god. Oh god, I am not good with this. Oh god. I am gonna absolutely wreck this Owl Phase. I am so terrible with the wing cap. We want to go right there. We can make this work. We can still probably get full coins. Maybe. I'm still... How many am I off? 31. You know, I'm not sure if we can do this here or not. There's that little cave there, but I don't really remember what's inside. I don't remember what's in here. Do we have to crawl? Oh, this is the ice maze! I remember this! There were tons and tons of coins in here, I think. Oh man, do I need to... Oh, this is very different. This is quite different. This is quite different. Wake up in a bathtub full of ice? They're stitched to your side. Nothing is missing. You just fell asleep first at the sleeper. The boys fixed your appendicitis. This is definitely quite a bit different from the original Ice Maze. Don't know why they changed it in the DS version. I'm okay with changes, but definitely was not anticipating this. I think I should try to get... Oh god. Let's try to get 100 coins first. I am absolutely blowing it here, Owl Phase. Your streams make for very good comfy sleeps. Imagine the boys got drunk and just created a cure for cancer for the fun of it. I mean, we've all been there, Wolfies. We've all been there. Sometimes you and the boys just get up to a little science experiment just for giggles. Hello, sir. Can you die for me? Thank you. Thank you. Hiya, I've fallen asleep to your voice many times, but now my sleep is messed up and I don't sleep until 5 a.m. That's kind of late. That's kind of late. Try to get your sleep schedule back in order. I need to fix mine 100%. I have been going to bed at like 5:30 or 6, and it is not good on Wolfies. It is not a good way to be. Would not recommend it. Can you come up a little bit more so I can kill you? If you would please. There we go. I should probably not have gone for the in the water coins first. No! No! Hi Son Goku's Fart Symphony. It's the DS version? Yeah, I've never played it before, and I wanted to give it a try, because I actually only played the original, like, in the last year or so, and it quickly became one of my favorite games, and I have been playing lots of ROM hacks, and I was like, why not just play the DS version? Why not just do that? Because there's plenty more to be had. What is this? That's just a one-up. Eventually, Haru will invest in OnlyFans? Only wands. Okay, that's different from what I thought. That is different from what I thought. I don't know, like a lot of people do that. I don't wanna be that kind of VTuber, you know? I don't wanna be that kind of VTuber. I don't know, that just feels... That feels not the best. Also, I hope you're having a nice Tuesday, Son Goku's Fart Symphony. That's an interesting name you've got there. How do you even fix a sleep schedule when I have homework to do? Oh god, I hate the inflation power-up. There should not be an inflation power-up. I don't know. Do your homework and then try to sleep as early as you can. I know it doesn't always work that way. My body never cooperates whenever I want to do that, but try your best. Try your best. Probably because the camera and the new controls. They have been really pushing the touchscreen controls in this version a lot. I've fallen asleep to Haru's voice and had a dream with him. He was kind of worried, I remember. I was probably doing something stupid. The fact that you have to assume that makes me a little bit worried. Hi Ruckus, how are you today? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I played the DS version when it came out. There's a lot to be said about it, and if I did, I'd start sounding like the worst person in the world. I'm not going to judge anybody harshly if they do like this version or if they don't, because I feel like it's got its pros and its cons. I don't feel like either of them is the definitive version. This just feels like a different version, for better or for worse, at least to me. I will say playing this emulated, like, that's obviously not the intended way to do it, but I'm not a big time fan of how you have to do the camera controls in this. Has anyone had Shark before? Yeah, I've tried Shark. It's not very good in my opinion. I would never ever recommend it. Never recommend it. Honestly, when I first saw you play this, I thought it was a ROM hack with a really good Yoshi character swap. That's funny. That's funny. Quite the contrary. Okay, let's get the snowman star this time. I've been having a terrible last 2 weeks. I'm sorry. If... I kind of doubt it since I'm just a heck hound on the internet, but if I can do anything to help, just let me know. Let me know. I can't, like, get married to anyone or anything, though. Sorry, that's where we have to draw the line. Google Mario inflation for more info, please. Let's not do that, perhaps. Let's not do that. Okay, I'll try my best. Yeah, just like get to sleep as early as you can. I find whenever I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, there are two ways I usually handle that. Either staying up so long that I wrap back around, that's one of them, or I just do the other thing where I start going to sleep. Hi, Mr. Pokelips. How's stuff? How are you? I start doing the thing where I try to go to sleep like an hour or so earlier every day to kind of rein it back in, to pull it back in. I grew up with both the DS and 64 version. Funny watching the Mario 64 community talk about this game. I have to imagine most people probably have pretty negative opinions of this game. And I would say that's probably because most people are emulating it rather than actually playing it as intended, which I can't imagine it's as bad then. I don't know. This was a baller game. I still play it once in a while on my 3DS XL. This is, I don't know, like, I think some of the new stars feel like they are there purely for padding, but some of them are pretty good. Like, I do not mind the silver stars. I think they're pretty okay. I think the timed star switches are okay. The whole new levels are pretty lame since they're just multiplayer levels, but can't win them all. I mean, just let me complain and we'll be fine. You're more than welcome to, unless it's like really, really, really heavy stuff. If it's like super duper heavy, maybe don't go too heavy. The multiplayer was brutal in this game. I've never played it, and I don't think I'll ever get the chance to, unfortunately. Maybe I could set up a collab to play the multiplayer of this. Is it any fun? Is it any fun, Olympics? Hope y'all are doing well. I'm good, thanks. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing great. Every day that I get to spend with my Olympics is always a good one for me. I find that sleeping is highly overrated, but man, do I love it. Yeah, sleeping is a little bit too mainstream for a heckhound like me, Olympics. I'm beyond that. I'm beyond that. I prefer not to sleep, actually. That's what heckhounds like me get up to. We don't sleep. Let's see. I think the best way to get up here will be like this. Oh no, the original game made the original hardware made this game a nightmare? Wait, really? Like, it's worse than emulating? See, like, I remember the DS's D-pad being pretty good, I think? Just, I remember it being a little bit, like, rough on the hands, I think. And I imagine being able to just use the touchscreen willy-nilly and not having to, like, use my mouse. That sounds like it'd be pretty good. Okay, how do we get this? We have to not take any damage here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just don't let him touch me. It's not that one. Just don't let him touch me and we're all good. Let's get this turned around. I coped with the controls. I'd know since I got this game at launch. See, I'm just playing this for the first time. Like, I'm playing a lot of the retro games that we play here for the first time. These are my first experiences with a lot of them. I did see that there was a patch that added analog controls, if I remember right, and that probably makes a lot of people's issues with it more palatable. It was the only okay game at the DS's launch. The DS had a lot of shovelware, Alphys. It had a ton of shovelware. Alright, we're all done here. It had a lot of shovelware, but it had a lot of really good games too. But in my opinion, the library on the GBA is way, 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 way better. I love this as a kid. This is what I got as my first DS game. See, I think I'd be reasonably happy. The character change-up killed a lot of the general pacing across the board with this game. Feels like a different product. That and doing 360 direction on a D-pad was a nightmare. Yeah, it's not the best. Have we talked to this Toad? The touch controls are awkward and clumsy. Do I get a goodie from you? No. I gotta be honest. I don't remember. Are we done down here? Okay, we haven't been here yet. I forget which worlds are which. Shocking aerolifts. The multiplayer is fun if you make your own internal games around it. How do they work? Are they just like mini games, or are you just like running around in Mario 64? I don't actually know how those work. Let's go this way. The DS needed a circle pad and it didn't get it. I think if I remember right, I've heard that some games tried to... You guys were telling me... Oh, I hate the inflation power. You guys were telling me that some games had, what was it? Can I just fly over here? Wait. Is it under the water? Okay, we need to drain the water first. I remember you guys telling me some games came with a thing that was like a little like nub that you wore on your thumb, and that was supposed to be their... You like rubbed it over the touch screen or something. I got to play it back whenever it came out because all the neighbor kids also had copies. Was the multiplayer fun? Was it fun? The D-pad was rough for playing this due to the full directional movement. I'm not playing with the patch, I'm still playing with the D-pad, and like, it's manageable, but I think that's only because I am an adult and like, I've already 100%ed the original. How do we lower the water level here? There's this switch over here, but I thought there was another lower one. D-pad wasn't as good for controls. The touchscreen had more familiar controls. See, like, I think I would play with the touchscreen controls if it weren't for the fact that I was using mouse and keyboard. Like, I'm playing with a controller, but like swapping over to my mouse to do certain things feels like a pain in the butt. How do we lower more? How do we lower more here? The circle pad worked for the 3DS, but it was really janky, but it worked. See, I didn't actually play a ton of... Yeah, let's get the cannon turned on. I didn't actually play a ton of 3DS games. Like, compared to other handheld consoles, I think I even played my DS more than I played my 3DS. And I don't know, for me, the king of handheld consoles is always going to be the GBA. It has such an absolutely stellar library, and it has like my absolute favorite game of all time, Mega Man Battle Network 3 on it. How do we lower more? How do we lower more? I guess we just swim around and look for a bit. Right, I keep forgetting, you guys were telling me that I can swim faster here. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, it's over here. Over here. You could technically collect 200 coins on the first stage as Yoshi by comboing enemies for extra coins. It doesn't give you like an extra star or anything though, right? The Wii was king for shovelware. That is true, but the DS also had its fair... It had quite a lot of shovelware in my opinion. Oh, there we go. I think my button on my controller that was stuck is unmessing itself again. It's been working like on and off. It hasn't been consistent. What does this? Okay, I think we need to go this way, maybe. Never mind. My button is all jammed up again. That was short-lived. That was short-lived. Is it this? We just need to go over here, I think. Multiplayer is baller. I enjoyed punting my homies as Wario every map. Did he like knock people further or something? Oops. Thought I was gonna get that. Just thought about Monster Hunter since it was on 3DS. Monster Hunter for Smash. I saw a bunch of people speculating whenever Smash Ultimate was being made that they were going to add the Hunter as like a Capcom rep, but they just ended up adding him as like Wii fighter armor. DS had a ton of shovelware because the mobile market didn't exist yet. Yeah, like it was a great place, and it had a crazy install base from what I remember for a console. And then the Wii like blew it out of the water. Unfortunately, I think I've talked about this before. I think the video game industry becoming larger has been primarily bad for gaming because there are a lot of people that are just in it for the money now. And games aren't really as often made with passion these days. And I feel like that's why I think indie gaming is so good on all these. Oh god. Oh god. That's not gonna like knock me off, is it? We're good. We're good. There we go. I I gotta be honest though, One Phase. I am not a fan of the last few levels of Mario 64. I feel like the last few levels kind of drag. It was perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Let's see. What's our next star? Let's wait until we get a couple stars under our belt to try to get 100 coins. I've never heard of that in my life. The first gen DSs had the nubs. Did they not ship with the later ones or something? I don't think I have ever seen the nubs. I don't think I have ever seen those. Let's see, where are we going now? Up there. Okay, we need to lower the water level more, I think. Is it just down here? Okay, easy. I'll always love the DS for playing GBA and DS games. But the best handheld will always be the Steam Deck for me. For me, it's gotta be 100% gotta be the GBA. It has such a good library at One Phase. I think if I remember right, they don't want me to get this way, but I am way better. Oh wait, can I not do it? Okay, never mind, that's not even gonna work. I am way better at wall jumping now than whenever I was the first time I played this at One Phase. I could not do those wall jumps to get up there to save my life. As far as Battle Network 3 goes, I just caught the Flashman game. Because I ended up Ice Stage plus Flashmanning to win. See, my favorite deck in Battle Network 3 is I really love B-code decks. I love Proto Man's chips. They are so good, and I love the PAs you can do with them. My first console was an original Game Boy. I don't know. Been gaming longer than Red and Blizz existed. I think a lot of people here are on, I don't want to say old. That feels mean. On the older side. On the older side. I have about 50 3DS games backed up over here. I would love to get my 3DS. They have capture cards that you can get either installed yourself or you can have somebody else install them, which is probably what I would do because I can't solder to save my life. I cannot solder to save my life. I have tried on One Phase, and oh man, I am bad at it. I suck at it. How do we get up here? Wait, is it just this button? Is it just this? Oh, okay. Mario is bottom tier for playing this game, but I will play as him, darn it. See, like, I don't like playing as him. He's a pain in the butt to play as. Wait, what? I don't remember how to get this down. Do we just jump off over here? Is it just the? Oh. See, I don't remember this. I don't remember how long this lasts either, so I'm gonna wait. The Hunters in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite at least. GBA's library is lacking ammo due to too many ports. It did have a lot of ports. A lot of them were just like, it had a ton of like NES and SNES ports, and a lot of them are interesting. Some of them are better. Like Link to the Past's GBA port, from what I remember, I don't think it cut anything, and I want to say it's just all around better from what I recall, with more content, because it had 4 swords and it had an extra dungeon that you could get from doing 4 swords, and that one's kind of tough to do because you need to play through the entirety of 4 swords from what I recall to actually be able to play through the dungeon. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, this one's up there. We gotta raise the water. One Phase. We gotta raise the water. Walk jumping is easier in DS? What do you mean walk jumping? What do you mean by walk jumping? If you play as Wario, you'll see how overpowered he is. His movement sucks! His movement sucks! DS is my first console. I gotta be honest, I don't remember what my first console would have been on One Phase. I don't remember what mine would have been. Let's see. Let's just squeeze on past this guy. I think this one's just over here. Yeah, okay, this is an easy one. This is easy peasy on Elfies. I feel like some of these later worlds, they aren't too bad, but then you go to do like 100 coins on them and they are a pain in the butt. They are a pain in the butt. Let's just keep continuing for now. The video game industry becoming larger isn't the issue. The issue is people like Bobby Kotick, as well as Shintaro Furukawa. I don't know who that one is. Wanna heal the game industry? Don't allow people to become executives unless they worked on games on the ground floor. I don't know who that one is. I do not know Mr. Shintaro. Let's see. We gotta break some stuff here. I think I remember... This is the one where you need to go inside of all of the special places, I think? Maybe? They might have changed this one for the DS version, because it's implying I just break some stuff here to get this one. It might be these. It might just be those. I don't think this is how it was in 64. Media's gotten worse the moment corporations decided to drop Wall Street for it. See, like, I don't know. I still think there are lots of great games coming out to this day. I think we have plenty of developers that are still making good games to this day. I think you just need to be more choosy, because there's just more stuff in general out there. Like, there's more stuff than ever coming out. There's more like large budget stuff. You just need to be a bit more choosy about what you're going for. Okay, I get the feeling that other one I broke did not count. I didn't hear the sound effect and I was kind of wondering. Hey, I don't know. Can I still get it? Maybe that one wasn't necessary. Maybe that one wasn't necessary. Link to the Passport is just annoying because, like, stupid voice clips being in the game. See, I don't remember voice clips, but it's been a very long time since I played it. I am a fan of anything that gives me extra content, and I love Four Swords. I think the Four Swords dungeon, just the fact that there was more content to a game that I already loved, I think that's great. I think that's cool. Let's inflation. Let's inflation over this way, Alan Phase. God, I do not care for this power-up. Is there one over here? I don't think there is, actually. I don't really know where all they want me to go for this one. They think we need to break that. Or maybe, no, that's where we got the previous star from. No! I didn't want to do that! That's what I get for ground pounding through that. Don't solder. Get Loopy to do it. Is that the person that's selling the 3DS capture card? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Streamer hates inflation. Sag. But I think I heard the 3DS capture card has like micro solder points and they are apparently very hard to do. I'll drop the link. Yeah, that's the one that I've seen before, and I would love to do that sometime. I can't really afford to right now, but in the future, I would love to have a capture card on my 3DS. That would be so cool. That would be so cool, Lawonface. Where do we want to go? Is it just these? I think I need to lower the water level more. If the DS could play OG Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, I'd say it's perfect. See, I don't know a lot about the DS's hardware. Was it emulating the GBA, or did it have the hardware in it for the GBA? I don't know which it is. I know some things like what was it? The PS3, some models of it technically support PS1 and 2, but I think those were done through software emulation. And I want to say you can get hardware emulation, but it depends on what model of PS3 you have. And I want to say, I think it was... do I just push this in? Yeah, we just push this all the way in. I want to say the PS2 was also software emulation, maybe. I don't remember. Let's grab all of these. I don't know if there are 100 coins on this stage right now or not. It can't hurt to check. It cannot hurt to check on these. Do I just need to move these? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it had to do with breaking these, but I'm starting to think maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think we can get 100 coins while we're here. Fagging around. Let's not inflation. We gotta inflation MLVs. We gotta inflation. That's the power-up that's the key to our success. I gotta be honest, I don't know why they added an inflation power-up. I don't know if they just wanted to say, like, we have a new power-up or something. I do not care for the inflation power-up. Furukawa is the Nintendo president? Is Iwata's successor? Oh, okay. I did not know that dude's name. I have seen him around. I don't know, like, anything about him. I don't know anything about him. That was cool, but funny. Let's go up here. I think we can definitely get 100 coins this time. Wario being so slow and a low jumper makes no sense since he has a level of athleticism in the Wario Land games. See, like, that is one thing I'm kind of mixed about this version. Actually, no! That is one thing that I am actually... Okay, let me try to do this. This feels very wonky. You know what? I'm just gonna use the regular controls, I think. That's one thing I do not care for about this version is... They basically just took Mario and they gutted him to give the other characters things that they were special at, and... don't love that. Don't love that personally. I would like if they were just like Mario, but they had like different skills of their own, not just taking Mario's skills and kind of making him worse as a result. Like, that's just a me thing. I know, like, I think it's cool that they have different characters and stuff, but I feel like you shouldn't just take away from Mario to give them more. They remove Mario's kidneys? I'm waiting for my other friends to realize she's what? Ooh. Ooh. I used to stream a lot of 3DS games until I got a stalker. Had to delete your account because of that. I'm sorry. I have had some run-ins with people that have wanted to get too close to my personal info despite my best attempts to keep stuff private, and that has been tough for me mentally. That has been pretty tough for me mentally. I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with it, but I will definitely say it's been a big stressor for me. And I have had to deal with actual straight up like stalkers in the past. Not related to streaming. That was before I became a VTuber. Not related to streaming. I have had to deal with actual stalkers before who have like just straight up showed up at my house and stuff. And it is not a fun time. It is not a fun time on these. Uncle Nintendo really likes inflation. Well, maybe they can keep it out of their games because I don't like it. Hello, sir. It's time for you to die. This guy will give us our 100 coins. Wait, our 100 coins. I heard mention of stalkers. Hi, Pillar Eclipse. How is your Tuesday going? How is your Tuesday? Let's make a real quick save. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's probably not a good one to come in on. Streamer likes Oreos. I like dog Oreos. They're different. What do I still need to do here? Do I need to like push this way? I feel like I remember something with this block, but I don't remember what. I can't believe they turned Reed Richards into a swole Chad who moonlights as an inflation fan. It's a callback to Super Mario World. Yeah, but like, I don't feel like the power-up adds much of anything is my issue with it. You summed it up nicely, streamer. Thank you. DS's hardware for GBA didn't have Game Boy Color emulation or hardware built in. Had a separate chip. Same reason why Game Boy Micro only plays GBA games. Wait, could you not put... You could put Game Boy and Game Boy Color games in the original DS, couldn't you? Or am I mistaken? Am I mistaken? No? Huh. I swear I remembered having done that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Where is this last thingy they want me to break? Over here? Over here? Mr. Totito and Kujibbles, putting your fetish in your art is the sign of a true auteur. Yeah, that's why I wear a collar, and that's why I talk about being choked so much. Yeah, that's the sign of an artiste en phase. There's a platform over there. I gotta be honest, I don't know where they want me to go. I don't think it's down here. Don't touch that. I don't think it's down here. I'm a little bit lost. Cartridge slot? The GBA had a switch in the cartridge to switch it from GBA to Game Boy Color mode. How did that work? See, I have played Game Boy and Game Boy Color games on the GBA, but I didn't know there was like a switch in there. Sir, where do you want me to go? It's not over there, I don't think. What am I overlooking, Elmonphase? Wait. Did the star already spawn it? Oh. Oh! I guess I didn't see when that happened. I guess I did not notice when that happened. Whoever does that stuff are actual scum. Yeah, like, that's... I don't know, like, I can understand, especially for, like, VTubers, people wanting to dig into, like, if you spend a lot of time around somebody, I think it's only natural you're going to want to get to know more about them and stuff, but at the same time, like, do realize, like, people deserve their privacy. People deserve their privacy. Like, what they don't present, like, during their streams or whatever that should just be stuff that doesn't come up at all on stream, you know. Hey Hyatt, how's it hanging? Hi General Dinklebutt, it's going good. How is your Tuesday treating you? I'm getting a little bit hungry. And I have to pee, but it's hourly ad break in about 7 minutes or so on this. I will have my opportunity to pee then. Let's get over to that cannon. How did I do that previously? Did I just use the inflation? Actually, wait, with the inflation power-up, I don't even think I need to use the cannon. I think I can just do this. God, I am not a fan of inflation. I'm not gonna lie. Not beating the dog allegations? What do you mean? Just because I... Wait, I need to put the water level down first, don't I? Okay, let's go do that first. Just because I like to wear a collar and I like to be put on a leash and taken for a walk and fed dog treats, that doesn't mean I'm not a wolf. Okay, I have tried the dog treats. You were here whenever I did that. I think pretty much everybody was here for that, and they are tasty. The dog treats are pretty tasty. Thank you for the head pat, Tokai. The back of the GBA cartridges have divots so that it misses the switch. Huh. That's actually really interesting. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline. I didn't know that it did that. I had no idea. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. At least that worked. Some people don't stop even with that. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think like it's unfortunate that people have to deal with that. I've dealt with a fair share of that myself. And Alonphase, if you ever want to know something about me, just ask, and if I am not willing to say, then it's probably not something you should worry too much about, you know? My Gordon Ramsay standard my Gordon Ramsay standards find dog treats disappointing? I don't know, like, I was pretty impressed with the dog treat that I tried. I was pretty impressed. When I want to play GBA games now, I just play my Steam Deck. See, I prefer to play things on original hardware as much as I can, and I am a big time fan of the form factor of the GBA. It is one of my, like, all-time favorite consoles. Like, I would say the Vita and the... Wait, I should probably go back and get my health up before I try to make this swim. I just realized being at half health puts us down at a disadvantage. Vita mentioned, yeah, we love both Vita the person and Vita the console here. We love both. Luckily, I solved it by straight up rejecting them over lunch. I actually knew the person. Wait, you had somebody in real life stalking you? I am so sorry. That sounds like such a pain in the butt. The person that had showed up outside my place that I didn't know them except for online. That was the that was our first time meeting in real life. Let's see, how do we lower this? I think I remember the lowering thing for this one being in kind of a weird spot. I think. Taking a shot every time Haru says inflation. Maybe don't do that one. Maybe we don't talk about inflation in movies. It's not my fault that they put it in this. Okay, if it was up to me, there would be zero inflation. There would be none. Ad breaks are in about 3 minutes on movies. About 3. How do I lower the water here? Is it over here? I'm a little bit lost. Is it back here? Inflation break. Yeah, we gotta take a break so that I can go inflate real quick on one phase. Gotta go inflate. Okay, let's see. We need this. We're gonna need to go through the funny... Wait, wasn't there like a secret wall here or something? Am I mistaken? Here's the Ocarina of Time doors, Omofis. Here's the Ocarina of Time doors. The allegations aren't beaten. You mean the dog allegations? I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm a heck hound. I'm a heck hound. The hound part does not imply dog. The only thing worth looking up regarding any streamer is what organization they're associated with. I think it's fine to, like, I don't know, like, look up whatever a streamer talks about in regards to, like, if they're mentioning stuff on their stream. I think that is fair game. I think, like, if a streamer says, like, I live in Ohio on one of their streams, like, if you really like them and that's public knowledge, I don't personally see an issue with that. But whenever you're going around trying to find things that they don't want people to necessarily know, that's where I think it becomes an issue. We're gonna need to come back here, actually. Can I get up there? You know, I think I'm pretty cool on One Biz. Let's give this a try. I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I was trying to triple jump there. Hold on, One Biz. If this works, this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so cool if this works. Trust me. I hope this works. Anime voice? Gun? Huh? Milk or grain first? Can the raid be called Inflation Raid? You know what? I love you guys. You've been good today, so sure. I'm kind of blowing it here, Olympias. I'm kind of blowing it here. Let's try again. Guys, Harry lives in heck. Don't let him know I doxed him. You're going straight on the ban list there, Buster. Actually, that is also untrue. I've been upfront about that even. Like, I don't live in heck. I got kicked out. That's a fake Haru fan right there, Olympias. Okay, ad break's starting in about 30 seconds. I want you guys to get up, go pee if you need to, get a snack if you need it, get a drink, go stretch your legs. Do that one at least for me, okay? Why'd they kick you out? You'll learn. You'll learn someday, Olympias. Okay, I love you guys. I will be back shortly. Time for our hourly ad break. Stretch for me. Stretch for me. Hi, Wolfies. Hold on, I still have some orange in my mouth. I got some orange while I was gone. Okay, that was a nice orange. That was a nice orange. Sorry about that. What were we doing? Okay, we need to get up there. I need to lose this lame Luigi hat. I gotta be honest, Wolfies, I'm a big time orange fan. I eat like usually thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. I usually eat like I don't know 2 or 3 oranges most days. They are so delicious, Wolfies. I love orange. I love orange, Wolfies. Okay, let's go and grab that. There we go. Honestly, at this point, our health doesn't matter, Wolfies. Oranges rock? No, they're like super easy to eat. I love them. Harry got kicked out of heck for being too heckin' cute. Too kind. Wolfies. I mean, it is a place for demons. It is for demons. How many stars do we? Oh, this we're kind of breezing through this. I like lemons. Did you know life didn't give us lemons? You guys were telling me here recently that like people invented lemons. Is that true? Is that true? That doesn't sound. That sounds a bit out there. You ever wear orange, Heart? Of course. Of course I've worn orange before. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Alright, let's get up here again. You guys were saying that doing like standing triple jumps is easier in this version, right? Like, those don't feel too difficult, but I would have to side by side compare the two. It's a hybrid between a pomelo and citron fruit? Wait, really? Huh. Interesting. I love lemons. I sometimes just take a lemon and just jam it in my mouth and enjoy the citrus. I love the sour Wolfies. I love the sour. Diverting and obfuscating the truth, and he calls me a fake fan? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean diverting and obfuscating the truth? Huh? Shadow the Hedgehog made me do it. Wolfies, I watched through the entire fan dub thing here not that long ago. I am now in the know. I'm now in the know. I had no idea whenever I went to watch Sonic 3 that the thing they say at the beginning is a reference to that. I had no idea. I had no idea. That totally went over my head. Okay, let's lower this. I think this is just the star in the corner. Let's fill up real quick. Like lime? See, I'm not the biggest lime fan. It's okay. And the Hot Topic thing? Hot Topic thing. If they mention that one, I can't say I remember that from the movie. I remember what I remember, and it's not a lot. It's not a lot of One Piece. The brain do be working overtime. I think I just need to go over here, right? Yeah, this is an easy one on One Piece. This is an easy one to get. Honestly, I feel like this one is made. It feels even easier in this version, or maybe that's just because I'm better. We as humans made them by crossbreeding oranges and citrines. I won't phase. You guys need to invent a nice tasty new fruit or vegetable for me, okay? Soaked silver stars. I kind of like the silver stars on One Piece. I kind of dig them. I feel like I didn't like the silver stars, and I didn't like the thank you for the follow, 93 Gatsu 973 Gatsu. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. It's the Guts, Amonfi. It's the Guts. Say hi. Say hi. But you guys gotta make me a nice new fruit, okay? Where do we want to go? I get the feeling these are all up pretty high. This reminds me, I should make food soon. Yeah, like if you guys are hungry or whatever, like tend to yourself first. Tend to yourself first. I'll probably be here for a bit, depending on how hungry I get. That is usually what makes me stop streaming, is how hungry I get. If I get too hungry, I am stopping to go make food. And that is the end of stream time. Only exception to that being our 24-hour streams. That's kind of high up there. Do they want me to hit it with the cannon? Where are the rest? There's that one there. I gotta be honest, I don't see the others. Okay, there's one down there. They have a pretty bad draw distance, it looks like. You know what, maybe we just go back over here and we triple jump up to this one. I don't know if that'll get us high enough or not, but that's kind of up there. Something's telling me this probably isn't gonna work. Oh, very nice. I had to ground pound there to get a little bit of extra height. Just a little bit. Eggman has it rough. What do you do when we're gone? Usually what I do during break time is I go pee, I go refill my water bottle, and sometimes I get a snack. Sometimes I get a snack. There are two of them down there. I think I can snag this one. Yeah. Easy on these. I usually just, you know, tend to whatever my body wants from me. There's supposedly one down here. I get the feeling it's in one of these. I do have like a little mini map that shows me where these are. There we go. There's another one down here, I think, and then we can just raise the water level, and I think we're done. No, this one's up there. This one's up there. Are you a boy kisser or a girl kisser? I honestly do not care. I do not care. What matters to me is if I like the person or not. I do not care about such things as sex or gender, Awonfis. I have better things to focus on, like video games. Those are what I'm all about. Lime is best on other stuff. Yeah, like lime is super duper delicious on, like, say, I don't know. Put it on like some meat or something. You're an everyone kisser. I will give every Awonfi a smooch, but only on the head. Only on the head. I don't want things to get too no! I don't want things to get too spicy on my face. Thank you for the head pat, Ted. Let me get a drink real quick. I think one of the stars is over here. Hand holding is off the table? No, I would absolutely hold hands with my own face. 100%. That's not like a romantic thing to me. There's one here somewhere? Where is this? It claims that there's a star right here, but I don't see it. I don't see it here. I'll make blue raspberry? Thank you for the follow, JTOR3. I hope your Tuesday's going swell. Thank you for dropping in. I don't know. I won't use. There's supposed. Oh, it's under the ramp. You can see it sparkling down there. Okay, we just gotta grab this one, and then the last one is down on the ground floor. Is this gonna? Oh man, I nailed it, Awonfis. And then we can just raise the water level, I think. Easy peasy, Awonfis. Easy peasy. Wait, was it not down here? Okay, maybe I messed up a bit. Maybe I messed up a bit. It happened. Emoji good boy. I'm making chicken and rice tomorrow. What kind of chicken and rice? What kind of chicken and rice? I just made a curry yesterday, and that's probably going to be my food for the next couple days. I'm a little bit lazy, and I usually just make bulk meals these days. Where is it? I swear I saw it. Okay, it's under the ramp. We just need to raise the water level, and I don't know where to do that. Do you have to raise it one step at a time? That doesn't seem right. Smooching the Elwumfies good night. Yeah, every Elwumfie gets a kiss on the cheek or the head or the paw. Wait, is that it right there? Oh, okay. Every Elwumfie can have a bedtime smooch. Every Elwumfie can have a bedtime smooch. Cause I love you guys. Cause I love you guys. Right under the stairs. Yeah, like this one's just kind of weird because it's up here. I thought it was like under. Is it gonna raise? Okay, the water's coming up. Easy, Elwumfies, easy. Now we should just be able to swim over and get the gold star. I think this was this the last one in this area? I think this was the last one. I'm a cheek kisser. We keep things mild in here. Yeah, like I'm not gonna be like making out with any Elwumfies. I'm sorry. I don't want to get my face all covered with fur. I don't want my face covered with fur, Elwumfies. Oh god, it's so over. No. I'm sick and tired. Bye, Harry. Bye, chat. Thank you for dropping by, Richard. It's always good to have you. It's always a pleasure to have you. Okay, we just gotta get over there. Honestly, I think we can just triple jump there. I think we can just triple jump up there, Elwumfies. Honestly, once you have mastered the triple jump, the game is so easy. The game is so easy, Elwumfies. Okay, let's see. Is that another world 100% in? Hi, Limited Power. How is your Tuesday going? Okay, we finished everything here, too. Maybe you should just triple jump. I am a big fan of the triple jump. I used to not be so good at it. I could not consistently pull it off. Now that I can, I feel like the game has very much opened up for me. I think we did everything else down here, I believe, so let's just go up. I find it weird that they added a bunch of new MIPs. That brings to question if MIPS is one bunny or what. The Power Stars have broken the lock Bowser put on the star door. Now anyone can enter the door. Like, is MIPS a particular bunny, or is MIPS is MIPS the name of that one bunny, we have to wonder. Barbecue teriyaki. That sounds delicious. Still eating some of Hari's cookies? Their marshmallow one is tasty. I liked how those turned out. They were a bit of a pain in the butt to make, but I might consider doing them again in the future. One thing I like about those ones, they are a little bit spicy. They're a little bit spicy. They had just a little bit of, I think it was cayenne in them. And I like those ones a lot. For anybody who is new here, I gotta show that off after we grab this star. Hold on. He's just a rabbit. There are a few Mario games with rabbits. Where did that pop out? Down here, I think. Right? Is it down more? Oh, there we go. There are a few Mario games with rabbits, with Galaxy having a subspecies of rabbit. What kind of subspecies? Alright, for those of you who have not been here for a long time, let me pop this up on screen just for a second while I find the other thing. So, for Christmas, I held a raffle in November, and everybody could enter it, doesn't matter how long you've been here, and some lucky Elwumfies won lots of handmade cookies from me. Lot of handmade cookies. I think I made like 1,800 some cookies, or like 1,900. It was just below 2,000 cookies. It was rough. It was rough, Elwumfies. It took me like the better part of a week to get everything made, packaged and shipped out. It was a time. It was a time. And here's all the different kinds of cookies that I made. So if you're interested in getting some handmade, you know, goodies from me, maybe stick around for a while. I'll do this again next November, 100%. A lot of cookies, and I really want to send Hari a gift, but I'm broke. That's super duper sweet. That's super duper sweet. I do have like a list up if anybody's curious what all the different kinds of cookies are. Oh, look at the bunny! That's so adorable! Check that out, Alphys! That's so cute! That's so cute! I love this dude! This guy's in Galaxy, you said? I maybe need to play Galaxy sooner rather than later. He's adorable. The bombastic side eye. He's giving you the like that kind of look. Mario games love bunnies starting in the Wii era. Good. Bunnies are cute. Bunnies are cute. That's the way to be. Alright, let's see. I don't really care when we go in. Luigi in the cage? I don't think they should put Luigi in a cage, Alphys. I'll make out with my fellow Alphys. Just make sure before you do that, my recommendation is please brush your teeth first. Please brush your teeth. Always brush your teeth before a makeout session with your fellow Alphys. I don't want you guys, you know, getting wolf breath all over each other. There's so many jokes I could make about Luigi in the cage. Considering what was said earlier, I'm going to side towards probably don't make those. Thank you for the follow, Limited Power 73. Thank you. I hope you're having a stellar Tuesday. I keep having to think about the day because I'm a neat. I'm not very good with my days. I'm gonna stay safe just for Hari's sake. Yeah, if you're ever not sure, either like ask a mod or like just err on the side of caution and don't. Just to be safe, Alphys, just to be safe. Today might be a weekday. Today's definitely a weekday. I typically don't stream on weekends unless it's like a special event, because I don't know. I like having a break to myself. I can just do this actually. Let's just go over here. Faster. That's activating my kill reflex? What do you mean? It's just a cute bunny! It's just a cute bunny! The one with the nuts on top looks frog-shaped? The what with the nuts? Oh, you mean the cookies. You mean the cookies. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Hard mass baking. It's tough, but somebody's gotta do it, Alphys. Somebody's gotta do it. That's a diabetes desk? What was that horrible sound? Was this here last time? I think it was. I think we need to be further ahead to actually be able to get all the coins here, because a lot of them were further up, and I think we don't get that until like a star or two later. Mayhaps. I don't really recall. I feel like I have the clock going a little bit faster this time. Just a little bit. Alright, let's put Luigi in the cage. We gotta become Luigi, and then we gotta enter the cage. I think this was just a vanish cap thing in the original, right? Supposedly the Luigi cap is like right around here. I hear a Goomba walking around, so I'm going to have to assume it's up a bit. Odyssey bunnies are my favorite. I strongly, strongly love bunnies. I really wish I didn't have to bunny-proof my house so I could have one. Bunnies are cute. Bunnies are cute. Where is that? Sir? I don't actually know where that was. Whatever. We'll worry about that one in a little bit. That's looking like it might be something that I need to have a, what do you call it for? I might need to be like Luigi and use the Vanish Cap to get through there or something. Can I get 100 coins this time? Ooh. I gotta be honest, the first couple times I was doing like the 100 coin things, I really sucked at getting all the blue coins, and I'm kind of thinking if you can get all of the blue coins, it's actually sort of trivial in a lot of these levels to get 100 coins. I just kind of sucked at them previously. I'm getting better at Wolfies. I'm getting better slowly. He's giving you the, did you really just say that look? Luigi in the jar? Not the jar. Definitely not the jar. We prefer not to put, we prefer not to put characters in the jar. You will never see me talking about putting in a Wolfie in a jar. Criminally offensive side-eye. Where did that Bob-omb just drop from? Whatever, we're on a mission now, Wolfies. I didn't think I could get 100 coins, but the fact that I barely picked up any and we're already up at like 60 kinda has me thinking otherwise. I think I can just get up here this way. I wish I could like destroy this Wario cap. That's just kind of in my way. Check this out, Wolfies. Check this out. Hydrate. Okay, give me just a second. Give me just a no! Let me get a drink, Wolfies. Trying to kill Wario. I mean, it's in my way. I'ma stay safe for my social standing's sake. Wolfies, please, I always encourage you. Keep in mind, I'm very... Whoa. Did not mean to do that. Keep in mind, I'm very much like perpetually out of touch. If you're going to say anything that might get me in trouble, please just err on the side of safety and don't. God, that is a terrible sound effect. Let me turn that down a little bit. Is that the conveyor belts? It's really like, is that coming through as kind of crunchy for you guys too? This all just makes me think of British people. Yeah, it's like a, oh man, what is his name? Electrical Beast, the Jolteon of Let's Plays. Mario learns how to teleport from the Time Gods Wolfies. I love that video so much. I love that one so much, Wolfies. We'll just skip on past that. But to kiss is to exchange bacteria to enhance immune systems. This is true, but I will leave the Wolfies to kiss one another. You may smooch with your designated shipped Wolfie, whoever you have been shipped with. And if you do not have an Wolfie that you've been shipped with yet, then just ask and I'll set you up. Wait, does this let me go like all the way up? Wolfie cooties. Wolfies don't have cooties, I hope. I hope Wolfies don't have cooties. I would very much give an Wolfie a very friendly smooch. Very friendly kind of smooch. That's just a star. I don't want that. I'm kind of scared to jump all the way down. I don't know if that'll just kill me or not. Do you take more fall damage, or is your fall damage capped at half? We gotta get back down. There's a Wario block. I need more coins, Wolfies. I think I can get it, but I'm just gonna have to play it safe. We're gonna have to play it safe. Hi, McDoomington. How's stealth? How are things? How's life treating you today? Hopefully excellent. Hopefully excellent. I'm not shipped yet. Drugco, you will be shipped with, how about, Have I shipped McDoomington with any? No! No! See. Have I shipped McDoomington with anyone? I don't recall. If not, then Drugco and McDoomington can be shipped together. Sad? What do you mean sad? I'm still doing fine. We just gotta get the red coins. I think I can still make this work. I think I can still make this work. Of course, both Awomfi parties need to consent to the shipping first. I do not do non-consensual shipping. If you don't want to smooch, that's fine. That's fine. Bunny is my favorite animal. I love bunnies. I love how that decision inadvertently created a major speedrunning category for the game. What decision? MIPS was an architectural simulation test for N64, microprocessor without interlocked pipeline stable. Dev loved the rabbits that they used for it, so he stayed in the game? Wait, he was just like a test? He was just a test? Sure. I'm glad to see we have another happy Awomfi couple. Let me see. I have an idea. Is this gonna work? I think I can get up there. Can I be with Pillar? Only with Pillar's consent. Only with Pillar's consent. Awomfis, if you have any pairings that you know, if you have a particular Awomfi in mind and you're like, I want to be paired up with this Awomfi, then just let me know. Just let me know and we'll see what we can work out. All right, there is a Goomba up here. I just need to get up here without dying and we can kill him and that'll be our final coin and that'll leave it in an easy to grab spot instead of a weird one. Thank you for the head pat, McDimmington. I leave it up to Haru. I gotta be honest, the ships are totally just random. I'm not thinking too hard about them. So forgive me if anybody's getting paired up with multiple Awomfis. You can just you can just pretend that that's because you're a total playboy or girl. Hi Chris, how are you doing today? How are you? It's good to see you. I hope your Tuesday's treating you well. Okay, there's that. We want to go up to the tippy top now, I think. I think we want to go up. I'm shipped with all Awomfis. Everybody bring it in. Maybe don't ship yourself with literally everybody. You gotta leave some Awomfis for everybody else. I'm an Adoomfi with a wretched heart. Adoomfis aren't real. Awomfis are nice and friendly and they love Mario 64 and playing it and oh god, is it over? We're fine. It's like it never happened. Oh, I'm not for shipping. You simply cannot. Okay, so Chris is going to be shipped with Vito. That is my Awomfi ship of the day. I give my consent to be shipped. Limited power can be shipped with the have I shipped you with anybody, Ty? If not, you can be shipped with limited power. Otherwise, congrats, you get a second shipping. Congrats. Keep in mind, I am putting no thought, no stock into any of this. So I mean, don't feel good, don't feel bad about it. Unless you're actually going to try to like chat up the Awomfi I'm shipping you with. In which case, like, you know, I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your life. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do this one while we're here. Pecker up all that stuff. Okay, don't phrase it that way. Don't phrase it that way. That's a bad way to do it. Riz up your fellow Awomfis. Yeah, just smooch. How's it extra blocky, Mario? This game is both good and bad. It does some things that I like. It does some things that I do not like. I would say the new stars overall are pretty Luigi okay. I would say a lot of the changes to like multiple characters and stuff is pretty mid. The fact that I don't have analog controls in a game that clearly wants me to have analog controls is a little bit, oh god, what was that? Is a little bit rough, but overall, I would say I'm having a good time with it. I better be shipped with multiple. Yay, I kissed Raccoon. Run, Chris, hard shipping all of us? I'm not for shipping, you simply cannot. Sorry, Chris. Sorry. You don't have an I won't be shipped spreadsheet? No. I say these once and then never think about them again. I vaguely remember who may or may not have been shipped, but that's about where it ends. That's about where it ends. Don't think about it too hard, Owlfies. You guys are probably putting more thought into this than I am. Let's see. Now, Smooch. I was saying that yesterday, you guys aren't supposed to get too into it. You're not supposed to get too into it. It's supposed to be like a ew kind of thing. What is Luigi hat down there? I don't actually know where it's at. I don't think I've seen it yet. Did I? We already got the red coin one. Ahoy, Wumpies. I heard run and shipping. Should I flee? Hi, Laha. How are you today? I don't know where the Luigi cap is. I worry that it might be further up. Pardon? You don't poke the bear? What do you mean poke the bear? What do you mean poke the bear? I have never heard this phrase before. Oh god, these are totally out of sync. No! Scary. There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here on this. Let's try going back, I guess. I don't really understand the point of this area. I don't get it. What do you mean? What do you mean putting thought? We don't need to think, we just need to smooch. Yeah, like, just hit up your fellow Wumpies and be like, hey there, baby, maybe don't say baby. Maybe don't say baby. Just be like, hey there, honey, sweetie pie cakes. Why is there just a Bob-omb that keeps falling there? I don't get that. Where is that guy coming from? Well, here's Wario. Let's just do this while we're here, I guess. No reason not to. Let's just get it out of the way. It's honestly a little bit weird that they have Wario here, considering I think Luigi could just invisibility his way through this cage, too. I believe. As in, you don't ship people without expecting them to get into it. All ships canceled. All ships canceled. No more L1 smooching. No more L1 smooching, okay? I take it back. I take it back. Laha's doing alright. Just absorbing your stream vibes after a day of hero work. Many such cases. I hope you're unwinding. Hope you're taking it easy. I am having a little bit of difficulty here. I will say the fact that they added an actual like rest of a floor here, this seems like this is so much easier than it originally was. Having a big gaping hole in the center made this level kind of a pain in the butt, because I remember there would be several times where I would just fall down and that would be game over for me. I would be kicked out of the level. They made this one significantly easier. Alright, if I was the Luigi hat, I would be up more? I'm kind of struggling to find it. It's listed on the minimap, but it doesn't help with a super vertical level like this. It's over here? I hear a Goomba walking around, but I don't see the Luigi cat. Is he up there? Is he up there? Mysterious albino squirrel struggles to... I'm not a squirrel! I'm not albino! Struggles to complete decades-old 3D platformer. Oh god, it's so over! Okay, we're fine. Hello there, darling. Maybe don't say darling either. That might come off too strong. That might come off too strong. You gotta be like, hey, Lumpy, Haru told us we were shipped together. Do you maybe wanna hang out and play Mario 64 co-op together? Just, you know, as a joke. I mean, Haru would want that. Haru would want that. That's how you gotta res them up on phase, okay? Start off small. Hello there, senpai? Maybe not senpai either. Does that guy have the hat? This is that thing that I was talking about, where they removed some of the... They took away some of the skills from certain characters. Like, I can't just get the Vanish Cap anymore. Wait, is that him up there? Okay, I think that was Luigi Goomba. I think that was Luigi Goomba up there. Let me take a look. Can I get up there easily? I think we're gonna have to go around. I think that was Luigi Goomba. Yeah, she's not a squirrel. She's a boy kisser. There are numerous things wrong with that sentence. There are numerous things wrong with that sentence. Okay, is this him here? This guy's a pain in the butt, Elmonfees. Your time is now. Your time is now. Let me get a drink, Elmonfees. I shall organize the smooching party for the Elmonfees. If I grab this, where am I going to fall to? Is this the only Vanish Cap? Oh god, oh man. Okay, that was a little bit scary. I don't think that was like that in the original. I'm not sure. It's too late. We have already smooched. Let's just continue. I really wish I didn't need to use the touchscreen to continue there. Stomp on the thwomp. This is the one that's just all the way up at the top. Konnichiwa, my darling. Hey, Elmonfees, let's play Mario 64 co-op. I gotta be honest, I don't understand how that would work. Like, wouldn't one person just grab the star and be like on to a different level entirely? Wouldn't that work that way? I honestly would like to play Mario 64 co-op sometime. Maybe we could do that as like a community night thing. I have not done a video game based community night in a very, very long time. No! That sucks. Thank you for the head pat, Shiro, again. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't done a community night since like... Oh man. I don't even know when that would have been. That was back whenever I still streamed like modern games. I was still PNG Haru, and it was Battle Bit Theater, I remember. I think that's the only community game night I've ever done at Elmonfees. I have been wanting to do SCP Secret Lab. That game is free, and it is so fun. It is so crazy fun. The only thing I'm slightly concerned about for that one is, you do need to voice chat. It is heavily a voice chat game. I don't know how open everybody would be for that. I forget the actual... You can force all Elmonfees to do Island? I forget the game mode. It's called Flood? What is Island? What is Island? I played SCP Secret Lab since 2019. It's such a fun game. I love SCP Secret Lab. I want to play it again sometime. I almost grabbed Wario again. Remember, Phase, we hate Wario. God, I hate these conveyor belt sounds too. They are so miserable. Is there anything else over here? I think we're just going across now. We just want to go. No! No! What did I do? What am I doing? Ah! Ah! It's over and back in the same instant. That crumbles at head pats. He is an apex predator of the. Why did you put he in quotation marks? I am an apex predator. You don't get to put he in quotation marks. You don't get to do that. Co-op Mario. Okay, let's try this again. I will not panic. I will not go too fast this time. We will take our time. We will grab some coins and heal. Just in case we fall. What is the flood mode? I will scream at Olympies. See, that's the thing, is like, you guys would need to be willing to voice chat, and you'd also need to be willing not to scream at each other or get upset, because it's a game very much about, you gotta be able to sweet talk people, and you gotta be able to, talk your way out of situations and bargain and stuff. I love SCP so much, Olympies. Blood mode is rising water? Is it like you just kick each other off of an island or something? That sounds kind of cool. After looking it up, in response from Lexa, it's called Flood. It's when everyone starts at the bottom of the level and it starts flooding water and you win by outrunning the flood and getting to the top. What happens once you have multiple people at the top though? What if multiple people get to the top in time? Or is it like a whoever gets there first wins kind of deal? The guy in charge of Super Smash Bros. Hates Waluigi. In charge of Smash Bros? You mean Sakurai? Has he said he hates Waluigi? I don't think I've ever heard this before. Are you sure? Wait, oh, this one starts me partway up already. I don't mind that. They seem like they're all already moving. Wait, am I not partway up? They're all moving around rapidly on the map. I don't really know where they're at. Hello there. Bro, are they just gonna be flying up and down? What? Hold the phone. What? Are they below me? What? What? Huh? I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused. I'll say it. I'll say it. He hates Waluigi and refuses to put him in Smash. I mean, he might just think he's not a good. He might just think he's not a good fit for Smash. Okay, that was a little bit bizarre. I feel like their new level gimmicks don't always work as well as they're probably thinking they should, you know? I get the feeling the stars are just freely bouncing around wherever they spawned and they all just fell down, I think is what happened there. They survive and live on. Almost every dev at Nintendo actually despises Waluigi. Why? Well, what did Waluigi do to them? Alpha Squirrel doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Well, one, I'm not a squirrel. Two, I am an alpha. I am an alpha. I put quotations on the wrong word. I'm used to quotations at the start of the sentence. Just be careful where you put the quotation marks. It feels a little bit demeaning if you put them in the wrong place. Where are we trying to get to? Up there? Just be careful about talking about somebody and putting their gender in quotation marks, LLVs. Alpha, definitely. I am an alpha, LLVs. I'm like King Chad the Heckhound. I'm King Chad the Heckhound. You know. I do what any heckhound of my caliber would do. That'll be my new name. In fact, I'm getting my name legally changed from Haru Mizuki to King Chad the Heckhound. I hope you like it. Oh god, what am I doing? It all worked out in the end. I think I just need to go up to the top from the bottom. I am so confused. Wait, is it down there? No, that's the Wario count. How do the devs feel about Wario? Like, he's Waluigi-esque. Hi, Cervante. How are you? I have not seen you in quite a few moments. How have you been? How have you been? What do they want me to do for this star? This game does suffer from the DS's lack of joystick movement. See, like, I don't know, that doesn't bother me too much. It's not super bad. Well, it's not up. I'm gonna just go over top of it and ground pound, I think. Oh man. I'm just gonna go over top of it. Those are so loud, the sound effects are overlapping. Is it down here? Did I not need to go up? Oh! Oh! I passed it! I passed it, Elmonphase! I'm definitely looking forward to the rebranding. Ganondorf is beefy. It's fine. Elmonphase, I love Ganondorf. Ganondorf is cool. Ganondorf is cool. I want them to bring Ganondorf back, Elmonphase. I'm pretty hungry and it's about to throw you guys into an ad break. I think we also... How many levels do we have left? We've got Mr. Bowser, we've got... Are these both full levels? Are these both full levels? What do I still have left? I think I've done everything up to here. Let me take a look at how many places we have left before I decide if we're stopping for today or not. King Chad the Heckhound sounds like somebody's Sonic OC. Be nice! Be nice! I'm King Chad the Heckhound. I'm pulling an all-nighter for work because our code base is supposed to lock down at noon tomorrow. Does that mean you can't update it anymore or something? There are these two. I think those are just like castle stars, I want to say. You're too cute to be a killer. The quotation still worked because it was in response to another comment where someone called you a she. Does it work here? Did they fix it? I'm gonna be a little bit upset if they fixed it. I get the feeling, I get the feeling, oh, they fixed it! That's so stinky! I want a backwards long jump up the hallway! They're fixed in most versions? How terrible! The terror of being perceived. I didn't know they made fluffy chihuahuas. I'm not a chihuahua. I'm not a chihuahua. How many stars are there in this version? This will decide my course of action here, Elmonphase. How many stars? It was 123 or something, right? Correct me if that's wrong. Correct me if that's wrong. Too cute and goofy? Hey, you better watch who you're calling goofy. 150? Oh, okay. 150. Maybe we'll call it here for tonight then. Multiverse was 120. Oh, okay. Okay. He doesn't like him because he sees Waluigi as a forced extra to the Mario universe, and he only exists for Wario to have a partner in the Olympics. He existed before that. Wasn't his... Let's go over here. Wasn't his first appearance in, like, a tennis game? Thank you for the head pat, Limited Power. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he first appeared in a tennis game, right? His first game was Mario Tennis. I got back in time before stream ends. See, I want to make sure we have enough stars for next time. If there are 40 more stars, that sounds like a stream's worth, right? I think. Thank you so much, Heart. For what? I didn't do anything. Let's see, who are we gonna raid today? I won't phase. We could raid. Let's raid Zuzu again. I think it's been over 30 days since then, I wanna say. Thank you for the stream. Hold on. I gotta check and see first. Zuzu. Has it been 30 days? We raided her once already. Should we raid her? She's playing Dog's Life. I kinda wanna just raid her anyway. I won't phase. Okay, let's start the raid. Before we go, here's a link to the Amonfi Cord. If you're not in it, hop in there. You'll get updates whenever we're about to go live. Tomorrow we're going to be playing, what was tomorrow? I think it was more Parasite Eve, maybe? Let me double check the schedule. Tomorrow we are playing more Mega Man tomorrow. If you're here explicitly for Mario 64, more of that on Friday. I am a hungry heckhound, so I'm gonna go get a snack immediately and make dinner as soon as stream is over. I love you guys so much. What should our raid message be? We had a good one. Somebody said about a good one. Mizuki? Yeah, sorry, Mizuchi. Did I say Mizuki? Inflation raid? Okay, yeah, an inflation raid. I won't phase. Inflation raid. Here is your raid message for the day, I won't phase. I know a little bit about Dog's Life. The ending of it is really grim. The ending is really grim. I don't know how far she is. I have not seen a lot of the gameplay, but I love you guys. We'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific time. Same time as always. See you then. Take care, I won't phase. Bye, I love you.